welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I'm still getting everything set up because I don't know, I seem to have just forgotten a lot of stuff tonight. Like, as I was getting ready to start the stream, I was like, whoa, I forgot to do this, and I forgot to do that, I forgot to do this, also that. I think we're good to go, though. Sometimes days off just completely throw me off. And I'm left feeling like I'm scrambling like that. But what can you do? What can you do? Let's get some crowns. Let's jump right in here and try and get some crowns. I'm also kind of tired. I guess I didn't sleep very well today, which sucks because yesterday I slept really well. Like, I had like a good solid like 8 hours, no interruptions, and it was fantastic. And then today was like, nah, let's sabotage that. And I was like, okay, I guess that's fine. Let me see. Red Pixels already. JMT, Volpe, Caleb, anyone else lurking about it? It is good to have everybody. How's everybody doing? Look at the horse. I haven't seen that one yet. Sorry, is that a monkey too? I haven't seen that one yet either. Spoiler alert, I haven't played since last week. I think that's like the way to go for me though. Like, I feel like if I was trying to play this, if I was playing this offline a bunch in between streams, I bet I'd be burned out and I wouldn't feel like playing. So, I think that's the way to go. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay, come on, like you just saw him fall. You saw him try and fall. Let's not. Let's let it balance out. Oh my god, you guys are so impatient. See, look at that. Like, your impatience gave me the opening I needed. So, congratulations. Whew. Hey Acid, how's it going? Why did you only watch it in Japanese, Volpe? How did you get any information out of it? Any accurate information? You could only find the jet. That doesn't make sense. Just follow Nintendo's channel, and then it'll show up right in your subfeed. Man, it's... I've been watching people play. I haven't been playing myself, but I've been watching people play. And as a result, everyone I've been watching play plays on PC, so I forgot that, like, names were a thing. Just cross, man. What are you doing? Apparently that's like a new BM thing that people do. Is when they know that they're last, they'll just wait at the finish line to like give people false hope. Like, apparently that's a new thing people do. Why can't we just fucking have fun with the game, man? Why do people have to find ways to beat tryhards and toxic, and like, why can't you just have fun? It's a frightening thing to think about. It's funny, I actually found the direct this morning, like, minutes after they posted it. So it was probably as close to like, news sites weren't even reporting on it yet. That's how like, in the moment I found it. I dislike that they just don't do the things live anymore. But it's also nice because then you don't have to worry about, like, being there to watch it live. You can just watch it whenever. Like, they don't even premiere. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is getting a little too shovey. I think we need to get out of here. I will say, though, people seem to be way less try-hard on console than on PC, from what I've noticed. PC players seem to be all about those meta strats and shit. They can't just sit down and have fun, like... Which I'm not surprised by, judging by playing other PC games in the past. Multiplayer, online PC games in the past. Like, that's definitely the way they act. Hey, Scarlett. Excuse me. As I said, slept like shit today, so there's probably gonna be a lot of that tonight. I still think it's odd that there's all these Steam skins and they're not exclusive to PC. I guess, are there any that are exclusive to PS4? There probably aren't. So never mind. Maybe that makes more sense than I realized. That chicken that was grabbing everybody got thrown off, I think. And that's very satisfying. You love to see it. You love to see them get what they deserve. It's still way harder than it should be for a platinum trophy. Like, I'm okay with achievements like that existing, but I don't think you should need it for quote-unquote completion. I think that's going a little far. I forget who I was talking to. It might have been on stream about how they should have made it 5 wins in a day instead of in a row. I think that would have been, like, substantially more plausible. Still challenging, but plausible. Okay, I'm gonna do this like Northern Lion and be like, I got the vision. What's this? Oh, baby! I didn't actually have the vision. I just, oh no, that was horrible. Why? Okay, we know. Oh no. What? But all the other tiles were blinky. Or not blinky, jittery. I pressed jump, and nothing happened. That feels bad. Okay, Mega Man 6. Oh no. hesitated too much. I decided to stay back, and that's what happens. That's what I get. Hey guy, how's it going? I'm a bit of a zombie tonight. That's how it's going. Hopefully I can shake it. This is probably the final round, so we're just gonna let it play out. Just gonna let it play out. I blame the fact that it got really hot again today. Both hot and humid. So I'm like, it's just gross. I'm ready for summer to die. Well, that looked glitchy. The horse is silly. That is a very silly skin. You made a bet over it? That was really foolish, guy. That was something that was gonna happen sooner or later. Like, you know me, I don't believe in rumors, but that seemed like something that was such a... Well, yeah, they're gonna do it eventually. That was a pretty safe bet. Betting against that was pretty foolish. Might have gotten cut off. Oh. Okay, well now you got... Oh no, that's not good. Nobody's been eliminated yet? Really? Okay. This is a zesty HEX-A-GONE match. Oh, that's unfortunate. You do not want to be down here yet, I don't think. There's someone goes, finally. Oh, that's... You hate to see it happen. I've been there. I think the horse might have it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's still 3 people left? Oh, no. You hate to see it. This could be anyone's game. This is gonna take a while. Oh, was it specifically that you didn't think it was gonna be this year? That's a little bit more forgivable. I definitely... My jaw dropped when they were like, it's coming out in 2 weeks. I was like, what? Holy shit. That's like 3 weeks, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I actually wanted to go and see if I could secure a pre-order for it. Hope it's not already sold out. It probably is. Oh, it isn't. I should probably do that. I'm like, do I just do it now to make sure I secure it? Or do I wait until after the stream and potentially see it sold out? Which could happen. Since it's a limited since the physical copy is a limited run thing, I'm like, I want it just for Galaxy. So, fuck it. Yeah. And 64. I don't really give a shit about Sunshine, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know why. I just don't care. Like, I'm glad that they're re-releasing it, because it's a game that needed re-releasing. So, I'm not like, man, fuck Sunshine. Like, it's nothing like that. It's just, I personally don't care. That'll probably be the last one I play on the collection. Like, I just don't care. I guess it's because, I guess I just don't have very fond memories of it? I don't know. It's been so long that, like, I don't even remember my memories of it, so it's tricky. It's like the Mario world of 3D Mario games. You mean like the one that's overrated? I wouldn't say that. I'd say 64 is the one that everyone has a ridiculous nostalgia boner for. I'd argue a lot of people probably haven't played Sunshine. The only reason people have been like, hey, could we get a Sunshine re-release? The only reason they've been so obsessed with that is because it's such a difficult game to find, in my opinion. And people want them to re-release GameCube games in general, because they're difficult to find. Part that gets you is that Galaxy will have traditional anime. Really weird things get you sometimes. I'm gonna be totally honest about this. Why does that surprise you? It doesn't surprise me at all. I would have been more surprised if they didn't have the options. I'm more surprised that Galaxy 2 isn't on there. That's the weird thing to me, is I'm like, why isn't Galaxy 2 on there? Hell, why isn't there a 3D Land port? Those are the questions. I am strongly I'm surprised they even have motion controls in Galaxy. I was expecting them to completely remove them in some way. Somehow. I'm looking forward to speedrunning it without motion controls. It's gonna be nice. I don't know if I'll speedrun it, though, because that's a long-ass and, quite frankly, boring speedrun. I tried to learn it, and I was like, this is boring. It's super long, and it's boring. Because they do all the boring stars. Like, all the cool bosses in Galaxy, they just don't do, because they take too long. And I was like, well, that's a bummer. Come on, we need one more person to fall. There we go. Yeah, I could hear the as he was falling, so. The weirder stuff to me is that, like, 3D World runs faster. Did anybody notice that? Like, the game is just outright faster. It's like they pulled a Smash Bros. Ultimate and they were like, let's just make the whole engine run faster. So it's a faster-paced game. It's like, huh. That's interesting. 3D World was a pretty slow game, so I get it. Like, it makes sense, but I'm also kind of I'm surprised they're putting as much effort as they are into 3D World, is what I'm surprised by. I was really expecting just a port. I have to focus for a second, give me a moment. Orange grape, apple cherry, 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 apple cherry. I almost got him. I almost got him, but then he decided to trust the 15 people instead of the one person, and I can't fault him for that. Banana, apple, orange. Banana, apple, orange, cherry, grape. Banana, apple, orange, cherry, grape. Banana, apple, orange, cherry, grape. Banana, apple, orange. Man, they're just... People are actually playing the game. They're actually paying attention. I'm impressed. Did anybody get eliminated? I don't think anyone did. Volpe's in a troll mood tonight, it seems. It's funny, I think the Game & Watch was the one announcement that I just didn't give a shit about. I was like, who cares? The thing's gonna be overpriced, you know it. It's gonna be like $60 or something. Oh my goodness, this is spicy. Oh, come on, what the fuck? Holy shit! That is really unfortunate. He's gonna get it. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. I was like 100% in front of him. Thanks, lag. Man, tiptoe matches are crazy. They either take forever or they go by in 10 seconds like that. It was longer than 10 seconds, but you know what I mean? It was fast as shit. Lack of eating. Believe it or not, lack of eating can actually make you hyper. I'm not sure why, but I've had that happen. Got 13 people. How did somebody fall already? Like, damn. Pickles. No, pickles. Not like this. Wow, those guys just, like, took it. They were like, yep, this is how we die. Let's go with the horse. Got the horse and the superhero. My money's on the horse. I feel like this should potentially... I feel like he should have gotten screwed there. I feel like this should potentially get faster, if that if you know what I mean. It should speed up a little bit faster. Accelerate faster, if you will. Oh, you're done. He was doing that thing where he was just like, I'm just gonna stand in one spot and press the jump button. This is easy! And then he got fucking wrecked. Like, that's exactly what he just did. And you know what? Everybody does it once, right? So, as long as you learn from that error, then more power to you. We might have to change our costume tonight, but I don't know to what. Since I haven't really been playing, I don't necessarily have a bunch of costumes where I'm like, oh, here's a new one we have. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. A small part of me wanted to cancel the stream tonight. And I don't know why, but now that I've started the stream and I'm like, holy shit, I'm tired. It's like, oh, that's why. That was why. I feel like I didn't sleep at all. Like I said, part of it is because it's hot. It's hot and humid. But apparently not enough to get the air conditioner running, because it's not running at the moment. So that might be part of the issue. Makes me feel sluggish and bleh. Hopefully pull myself out of it at some point. No, I'm not gonna cancel it. Unless I, like, can't turn it around. If in, like, another half an hour I'm, like, I'm feeling even more tired than earlier, then I might be like, I can't do this tonight. I can't wait for winter. You have no idea. I'm just so eager. I'm so over summer. Damn, that was a clean run. That was a clean run. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick up 3D All-Stars. That was something even when it was rumored, I was like, well, I'm probably gonna buy that. I would have kind of preferred that the games were separate, and you could just buy them separately instead of one pack. Why'd the music stop? But it also gave me an excuse to play Sunshine. I was already talking about potentially doing a 3D Mario marathon once this potentially came out, so the only one we won't be able to do is 3D Land, unless I decide to emulate it, which I probably won't, so we'll probably just skip that one. In a perfect world, 64 Sunshine, Galaxy, and Galaxy 2 will take us until 3D World comes out. If I even decide to get that. I might decide to not get that. Because I do have it on Wii U anyway, so they're gonna have to really pump a lot of new... I wouldn't mind getting it again, but I'm gonna have to really see that it's gonna be worth another $60 purchase. Which I think a lot of that's going to come down to how much more new content is there. I've seen some news reporters assuming that it's going to be, quote-unquote, an entirely new campaign. And I'm like, if you think it's going to be a new campaign the length of the first campaign, I think you're probably going to be disappointed. I don't think it's going to be that long. But maybe it won't be. Or maybe it will be, rather. It's a better way of putting it. Personally, I'd like to see, like, new characters or something. Something they didn't talk about in the Direct itself is that it is going to have online play, which is pretty fucking cool. They only announced that in, like, the press release after. And I was like, why was that not a key feature? I feel like... Oh, that was stupid. Why would I do that? I feel like that's something a lot of people are gonna actually be really hyped for, so I feel like that should have been a main thing that they advertised in the trailer. Yeah, 3D World is February, which technically isn't that far away if you think about it. That's like 5 months. 5 or 6 months. That's something we have to... I think we're officially at that point where, you know, the first half of the year we were complaining a lot because we were seeing games being announced that were, oh, coming 2021, and we were like, motherfucker, that's next year. That sucks. That's so far away. I'd say we're officially at a point now when someone says early 2021, we have to look... That's it within the next year. Within the next 12 months of time. Like, that's actually getting pretty close. They're not gonna port Dark Moon when they can just sell 3. Especially because I don't think 3 did that well, so why would they port the other ones? Also, have they ported any 3DS titles? 3DS ports are not very common, as much as I think they should be. Because there's a lot of good 3DS games that could get a good, like, extra life with Switch, but for whatever reason, they just don't port 3DS games, like, ever. That almost got me. Banana, orange, watermelon, watermelon, grape, banana, orange. Watermelon, grape, banana, orange. Oh, I almost died because I tripped on air. That would have felt really bad. Because I jumped and he was like, whoops. Watermelon, grape, apple, orange. Watermelon, grape, apple, orange. If it's something other than those, I'm fucked. Watermelon, grape, apple, orange, banana. Orange, banana. Why'd the screen go purple? That was weird. But yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up on any 3DS ports, because we have no reason to believe that they would do 3DS ports. I would even argue that there are better 3DS games that need to be ported, solely because we already have Luigi's Mansion 3. Whereas they could port something like Kid Icarus Uprising, which doesn't have a sequel on Switch. Unless Luigi's Mansion 3 actually did super well, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. Well, it's kind of foolish to even think that far ahead, because who the hell knows where we're gonna be in 5 or 10 years. In that amount of time, we might see a Luigi's Mansion 4, so... The whole idea with ports is that they can do them quickly. Okay, don't jump, it's fine. There's a few too many reds over here. Let's get out of here. Let's start poaching some of Blue's hoops. Okay, well played. Yellow, like, blue owns this side of the map, and red owns the other side of the map. Yellow owns nothing. Yellow's just got nothing. Shit. Well, look at that. Oh, well played. I can't even be mad. Oh no. Get in there! Oh my god, stop jumping over, like, stop tripping over yourself. And get through the fucking hoop. Well, we still crushed. I feel like I didn't perform very well, but we still crushed them, so. I mean, you might as well just go 3DS. That line of logic's only gonna disappoint you, because if every game you want to play, you just say, well, I'm only gonna play it if they put it on this console, is like... Some games are just gonna be an impossibility. I think I've still never won a jump showdown, so... Get the fuck up. I get it, Fall Guys. Ha 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 ha. We fall a lot. But goddammit, stop. That's starting to be the most triggering thing for me in this game, when they fall over for no reason. Ooh, I should have went for that bar. I have a... Yeah, let's get in there. Okay. Okay, this could be bad for us, or it could be bad for them. A lot of them just got donked. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, we're fine, because one of... Oh, no. I deserved to fall there. Oh my god, there's a lot of us here. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is so cluttered. I don't have claustrophobia, but like, holy shit. Well, fuck that up. One of these days I'll win a jump showdown. Today is not that day. Today is not that day. You like to brag about how much you've won, Caleb. I'm starting to notice that. The lag makes it look like so. It looks like makes it look like they're cheating constantly. How did all of them survive that? It looked like they all got hit. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, you have the original Sunshine Volpe? Yeah, I think that's why people have been so, like, chomping at the bit for, hey, give us a Sunshine re-release. Because it's, like I said, it's not terribly easy to find. A lot of GameCube games are pretty difficult to find. That and in the Wii U era, they ported both Zelda GameCube titles. So I think people were just like, well, if you're gonna port the Zelda ones, could you give us Sunshine too? And they just never did. So I think that's why I think that's what started it. That's when people were like, oh, could we get Sunshine too? The inclusions of soundtracks always, like a music player in a video game always fucking baffles me. Do people really buy games to use them as music players. That always seems like the weirdest thing to me. Like, I like having sound tests in games where you can go in and just be like, I just want to listen to the music because I want to hear that one song again. I like having that feature, but now we're getting to a point where they're outright creating this like music player within the game, and it's crazy to me. But then I think it's just an audience that isn't me, I think is what it comes down to. Because, like, I've never seen the appeal of that. In high school, I had a CD player. CD? What's a CD player? Shut the fuck up. In high school, I had a CD player, and I usually had it on, like, when I was able to. Clearly, I didn't have it on in the middle of class when I wasn't supposed to, but in classes where I was allowed to have it on, I usually had it on. So I get it. But then, on the other hand, I never saw the appeal of, like, iPods or having, like, all sorts of music on your phone. Like, I don't know, when I'm out and about, I don't think... as someone who doesn't go out much, when I do go out, I want to experience the world. Like, I want to take in the sights and the sounds of the world, because it's an experience I don't get very often. So why would I want to, like, close myself off with headphones and block out the outside world and just be listening to music? It's kind of the way I've always looked at it. So I've never understood the appeal of, oh, you can use your 3DS as a music player, and I'm just like, why? Like, I don't know. I mean, I've never understood it. So seeing them put, like, full music players in games, I'm just like, why? Now, granted, you can take the Switch with you, so I get that. But it also has terrible battery life, so why would you be carrying your Switch with you and using it as a music player when the battery's gonna die in, like, no time at all? Like, that just seems silly to me. And if I'm at home, I'm just gonna use the computer to play music. Like to experience the sounds of nature and music at the same time. If you can, like, find a balance where you can hear both, but I feel like the very act of having headphones on just blocks out everything around you. And I've never liked that feeling. And I tend to not like being around people that do, like, physically, because I had a friend that I played World of Warcraft with for many years, and he'd, like, come over, and we would just hang out and play. He'd sit there with his headphones on with music blaring, so I'd try to talk to him, and he'd constantly have to be like, sorry, what? And then I'd have to repeat myself, and he'd answer, and then put the headphones back on. And then I'd say something else. What? Sorry, what? It's like, why the fuck would you do that when you're hanging out with someone? It's never been something that's made sense to me. Oh, that was tight. Okay. But I survived. I survived, because they all jumped at the worst possible time, and they all died, so... That is what you all get. We're not gonna... Yeah, I'm in agreement with you guys. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Is it gonna work? So, okay. I don't know if anyone's seen this yet. Caleb might have. There's a very narrow edge there that you can stand on. So what these guys are trying to do is they're trying to bait people into jumping out, not knowing that if you stand in the center of this purple thing, you're just gonna fall. Like that guy might. Yup, like that guy just did. One down. Now they're trying to push each other off. They stopped fucking around, though. But they got one. That guy up there, he's it. He's it. There he goes. That makes sense, Volpe, but it's just, if you could just use your computer, is the way I look at it. Like, when I'm sitting here working on art stuff, and I'm like, I want to have music playing, I don't think, where's my Switch? Where's my 3DS? Where's my phone? That's not how my mind works. I think I'm gonna load up some music on my computer and play it. Especially because with YouTube, you get a wider variety of music. Like, with Switch, sure, I could boot up the Switch and use that, but then I only have the Smash Brothers soundtrack. If I want to listen to the Sonic Mania soundtrack, too fucking bad. No, Sonic Mania has a sound test in it too, so it kind of works, but you know what I mean. Whereas with PC, I can just be like, I want to listen to, the battle music from some Pokemon game. And I can just look that up. I don't have to worry about, do I have a music player that actually has access to that music? I don't have to worry about that. How do I still have this? Whatever, dude. Thank you. It's a convenience thing, and to a point I would understand if someone was like, well, doing it on phone is more convenient for me. It's like, you know what? That's fair. Convenient is convenient. I would only argue if it was, like, not convenient. If that was just incorrect. If they were like, oh, it's more convenient. And then later they're like, oh, but it sucks I can't find this one soundtrack on my phone. Then boot up your fucking computer and get on YouTube. You can find it. Easy. Like, you can't have it both ways like that. Like, then I would probably be like, you're wrong. But otherwise, if it works for you, it works for you, right? Like, I mentioned that with Spotify, where I was like, okay, I can see the appeal of Spotify. It gives you access to a lot of music. On the other hand, I wanted, like, this Mega Man 7 soundtrack. It's not on there. So, therefore, that's a tick in the inconvenient column. Also fuck tail tag. I still don't believe the uneven team thing actually exists. I still don't believe that that's a thing. Because I regularly see uneven teams. So unless every video I've been watching was filmed before that patch, I still don't believe it's a thing. Oh no, what can you do? Yikes, these guys are on us. Oh, that was terrible. What was I thinking? I didn't expect it to bounce that high. Okay, don't bounce off of me, that's fine. Nice. 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 Oh no. I have regrets. Somebody please save that. But I still think my overall point is I think that them adding a sound player into a game as a selling point is really weird. And I have to question, like, what kind of audience is that aimed at? And is it really aimed at a big enough audience for it to be worth it? Enough where in the Direct they had to be like, there's a music player in 3D All-Stars. Do you think that actually made anyone go, oh, fuck, I gotta buy it now. I wasn't gonna buy 3D All-Stars, but, you know, now that it has a music player, I gotta fucking buy it. Like, that seems like such a weird feature to me, to be a selling point. They warranted... They thought advertising the music player was worth it, but they didn't think advertising online play in 3D World was worth it. Wrap your head around that. Nice. We're bringing it back. Nice. In a time when social distancing is a thing. Something else to think about. You're selling a music player to people who are out and about with their Switch and using it as a music player when you're not supposed to be out and about and doing things. You are supposed to be at home playing games online, and they didn't market that. You see where I'm getting at? It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't make sense to me. Also, hey Pagesphere, how's it going? HEX-A-GONE. I heard somebody saying that stalling on the first layer is pointless. And you know what? You might be onto something. Oh, that was horrible. Bye. That's fine. That's fine. Oh no. Ooh, he actually left me alone. Respect. Got a lot of ground here. Oh no. That was horrifying. I just have to not fuck up. Oh no. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Where was the other guy at? I'd really like to know. It makes me a little upset that that doesn't show you. I'd like to see I'd like to see him add a little replay to the end of the finals match. Like a little automated camera thing that kind of shows you, like, the final moments of the match where everyone is. Because I would have liked to know where that guy was and how close I was. That was a good, clean HEX-A-GONE match, though. I can't be mad about that. HEX-A-GONE be a great time. It was a great time. That's an interesting premise. I've never heard of this game that you're talking about. Yeah, not a replay on, like, every single match, or not every round. At least put one on the finals. Just for, like I said, so that you can be like, okay, where was the other guy at? I want to see, like, the final moments of that from other perspectives. There was a lot of stuff on the original PlayStation that I'm just totally unfamiliar with, I guess, to be fair. It's gonna coin the phase up your arsenal. Wasn't that Ratchet and Clank? Or did they just steal it? Who made it? Like, what was the developer? I both love and hate the horse skin. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is fantastic, but it's also terrible. Why'd that guy turn around? Oh. That's why I should have turned around. That was close. That was close. It's published by MGM, so it wasn't like a Capcom or a Konami or anything. It was like a weird... a weird one-off. I think it was interesting. Like, I guess that's what indies are now, but that was a thing in, like, the 90s, is you'd see, like, random one-off titles from publishers you've never heard of, and you were like, this was pretty cool. And I feel like you don't see that anymore. Like, now it's, if you don't have that brand power... But I guess indies are still that. Indies are still kind of like... Oh, I've never heard of these guys. I feel like the game always starts with 2 obstacle courses. Is that a fact, or does it sometimes not? I feel like it's often always back-to-back obstacle courses. I'm sure there's an algorithm that says if there's this many people, run an obstacle course. Pigeon Brethren. Yeah, that's more or less what hidden gems are, for sure. Like I said, since it doesn't have the brand power, people kind of don't remember it. I think most treasure games from the Genesis era were like that, where it's like a lot of people that had a Genesis and played a Genesis, they were familiar with treasure games, but like it's not a household name anymore. Like when I say a game by Treasure, a lot of people are like, who the fuck's that? I almost grabbed him, because this game's turning me into a grabber slowly. I almost did. I kept thinking, I could grab you right now. That was definitely in my mind. I was like, I could do it. It would be easy. But did I have anything to gain from it? I could have potentially gotten myself screwed and eliminated. That guy had a tail. How did he... Whatever. I disagree with that. Just like he probably disagrees with that, though. So, you know, whatever. Got him. Oh, no. What? I really disagree with that. That was like such a drive-by. Shit. I apologize. Yeah, we in there. Just head towards the people that also have tails, you'll be fine. That does sound trippy. I feel like it might be something worth looking into. Someone's got to do it. Oh my god. I was like, this guy has the vision. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. My god. Okay. That was a tiptoe match. That was a tiptoe match. That guy was probably, like, so hyped. It's like, how am I doing this? Another hexagon, okay. Let's get sweaty. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna fall. Oh no. Did that really just happen? Did that really just happen? Dude, we're in this together. Let's not fuck each other over when we could just fuck everyone else over. Okay. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Especially if I do that. The double hit on the platforms is like the worst fucking feeling. Like when you accidentally eliminate two of them and then you're just kind of like, uh-oh. That is just the worst. That almost would have worked. If I would have survived that jump, it might have worked. Because people eliminated fast after that. That was, like, such an unfortunate match. I've already had, like, a couple, like, solid, like, top 5 finishes, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can be happy with that. Why does it have such a hard time filling up a match? Like, why is that a thing with, like, all matchmaking games? Where you, like, so rarely see a full match. It's like, just fucking... There's so many people playing, how are you having trouble filling up a match? Filling up 60 people should be easy. And again, all matchmaking games have this issue. Like, I've seen it everywhere. Uh-oh. I was feeling pretty good for a while there, but now the yawns are coming back. Yeah, I watched the Season 2 thing. I didn't really, like, study it. Because I'm, like... You guys know... A lot of you guys know this already. I'm very much the type of player where I'm, like... I'm already in here. You don't really have to tell me what's coming. Just hit me with it. Like, I don't need to sit there and study the trailer and be, like... Start developing meta strategies for the new games. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. I heard somebody say that there's like 6 new games, and I was like, I thought there was only like 2, so that's neat. I'm already being surprised by it. I do think... God damn it. I do think that, it seems like the gimmick they're going for with Season 2 is the idea of, like... There's platforms that you push around and then you have to climb on them. And I think that's interesting. However, it's going to be very... It's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out, because that's going to require a whole new level of cooperation. Like, not only are you gonna see people sabotaging people, but... Oh no. But people just getting screwed by people being dumb players. You're gonna have to be very alert of your surroundings for those. That's gonna be that's gonna be like a new style of game for sure. A lot of these games are already very, we gotta work together here. And I think that's definitely gonna take it to the next level. gonna require it a bit more than some of the other games do. Some of like Seesaw already kind of requires some teamwork, right? You have to not be selfish. You have to be willing to be like, okay, I gotta do this so that if we win, I win. Is kind of how you have to look at it. And I think those new games are very much gonna be in that style. You fucking asshole. He didn't even intentionally knock me off. His being a prick backfired and it got me eliminated. That's like the absolute worst feeling. I think the element of cooperation is what makes this such a captivating experience compared to, well, it's part of what makes it such a captivating experience. I mean, the other battle royales have it, but typically only with your squad. I think there is a balance of it here, too, because you have games where... I think they mostly avoid this game being more cutthroat due to the fact that it's not about eliminating other players, it's just about surviving. But that's when you have the tryhards making some of the games... They make the games about eliminating other players, because surviving is boring, I guess. I've heard some people adapting the strategy for rollout where it's not about surviving, it's about eliminating the other players as aggressively as possible. And it's high risk, high reward, but that's how it became interesting for them. Because they needed it to be more toxic and competitive, I guess, which is sad. I still think the healthiest way to play this game is with friends, because then it, for me at least, it helps me stay focused on, okay, next match. Whereas playing solo, I take each match more personally, it feels like. I guess because when you're playing with friends, if I'm sitting here playing with View and Twain and Seven, we can't all win, right? That's not how the game works. So it's easier for me to accept the fact that I might not win. Then there's also the appeal of like, well, they might win, and that's still cool. But if some rando wins, I don't give a shit, right? Yeah, I can kind of forgive rollout, because sometimes rollout feels like it just takes 10 minutes, and it doesn't, but it feels like it does. It feels like it drags forever, because it's relatively easy to survive, so I kind of, I'm like, okay, you gotta do what you gotta do to move the game along, right? I kind of understand that. Slime Climb is like, that's a difficult enough experience as it is, so maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should just fucking focus on survival. I think taking a game that's focused on, like, that's difficult to survive and turning it into a grabby tryhard experience is, like, the ultimate tryhard move. Oh, I've made many mistakes. I hesitate. Why am I backwards? What the fuck? I wouldn't have made it anyway. Why did it spawn me facing the wrong direction? I've never seen that happen before. That legit caused me to be completely disorienting, because I thought I was, like, another checkpoint back. That was really weird. Never seen that before. But yeah, like, the more people that survive, like, Block Party is a really good example, because the first half of Block Party is stupid easy. So that makes people get grabby, and they're like, well, we gotta do something to spice this up. But then, the more people you have, the more ridiculous the second half gets. And it suddenly becomes very difficult to stay alive if there's a lot of people. Which, okay, maybe their logic is if we eliminate people early, then we have a better chance of not being eliminated later. Because we won't arbitrarily trip over somebody. I just don't understand how they can find 55, 56 people, and then 3 more. They were like, we can't find 3 more. Again, all games with matchmaking have this problem, and I just don't understand how the algorithm works. I don't understand how no one has come up with a solution for that yet. No game developer has been like, we figured it out. We figured out how to look at a pool of millions of players and successfully move 60 people into one match. I can only figure it's because they're trying to fill multiple matches at once. Instead of filling one match of 60 people, they're trying to fill 3 matches of 60 people at once. Therefore, the game is like pulling players in multiple directions, and it leads to the matches just never getting filled. It's probably faster in the long run. And I know that people are starting to get try-hardy here and grab people right before you jump so that you fall. Which is so, like... You cost them, like, 2 seconds. The chance of that actually eliminating somebody is slim to none. And that's the try-harding that I can't really... That's the type I criticize, because... At least get something done with it, right? At least get something done with it. I've never seen it spawn me in the wrong direction like that before. It's the first time that's happened. Yeah, it's a little disorienting. Wonder why that happens. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Egg scramble. I have a feeling in beta at one point the goals were like, once you threw an egg in, that was it. You couldn't, like, go in and get it out. And that's when they decided, hey, it might be more interesting if you could steal from each other. That's why on the loading screen, the goal looks completely different. You know what, fuck red. We're not gonna be the guy to bully yellow. It's not us. My fault. I did not mean to grab you, sir. Well, I still got it out, so fuck you. Oh, shit. Dude, why? Why would you? Like, excuse me? playing defense on the wrong goal. Yellow's got the right idea. Just pile in the goal and then nobody can get anything done. It's a pretty solid plan. Wow, we're getting destroyed here. We must not have anybody playing defense, whereas Red is actually playing pretty respectable defense, and I'm also failing at getting out of the goal successfully at all. They need to work on the camera for while you're in the goal. Like, this is a fucking nightmare. Okay, okay, I'm trying to leave. Fuck you. Let me go. I apologize. I did not mean to grab you. I did mean to grab you, though, so fuck you. Yeah, like, no one's gonna get anything done with Yellow because they're just piling in the goal. That's the right move. That's the right move. I can't be mad at that. When you have that many people in your goal, just jump in with them, and they'll never get out. Like, yep, that works. And Red was actually playing, defense, so you can't be mad at that either. Went to Costco for the first time, like, since the quarantine, or just in general? I don't think I've ever been to a Costco. They're not really a thing on... I'm sure there's... This could be totally wrong, but I feel like they're not a thing in Pennsylvania, at least, if not East Coast in general. I think they're more of a West Coast thing. I find it hard to believe that it was actually better than Disneyland. Unless you're very, very hungry. And then sure, maybe. Okay, that's fair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you guys remember the first, like, week this game was out when people were just terrible at obstacle courses? And now it feels like obstacle courses get fucking hot. Hot and spicy. You can't fuck around on these anymore. Except for... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That feels bad. That's the worst I've felt all night, and it wasn't even happening to me. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, except for Whirlygig and Seesaw, I feel like those you can still make multiple mistakes and you're still gonna be fine. But like that one and the DoorDash ones, DoorDash and Gate Crash, like those are like those go so quickly. But again, we'll be fine. You can make that up. Yeah, there's only 4 of them in all of Pennsylvania? That's not many. I used to live very close to one of those, though, so I'm surprised I've never been to one. Maybe it wasn't built until after I moved. None of those are anywhere close to where I am now, though, I'm pretty sure. Then again, for many of my, like, teenage years, and even, like, early 20 years, my mom worked at a grocery store, so whenever I needed anything, I just called her and said, hey, could you pick this up? For groceries. I'd say until I was like 28, I just knew people that I could call and say, hey, could you pick this up? Still went along sometimes, but not often, because convenience. We were talking about convenience earlier. Oh, I didn't know that Costco's was a membership. Yeah, we had a Sam's Club where I used to live, but we didn't go there very often either. And Lolly, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. And yeah, I wonder why that's a thing. I wonder why they were like, huh, let's have memberships for our grocery stores. Like, what's the significance of that? I guess because they just want to encourage, like, loyal customers? Like, they want to, they're trying to get you to, like, make this your one stop. They don't want you shopping elsewhere, so maybe that's why they invented it? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think he saw me. So they were like, hey, if we make them buy a membership, then they'll be encouraged to come back. Part of it might be to offset cost, because these places are usually bulk. You buy things in bulk, which may be more expensive, I don't know. Are you kidding me? Fucking grab him! I turned right around, and he was right there. And my guy was like, nah. Why bother? You know what? You know what? I respect it. It's tail tag. I see tail tag and I still have this overwhelming feeling of why bother, so I get it. I get it. Oh no. I just bumped into a lot of people and it didn't feel good. No! He just I don't think he even knew I had a tail. I don't think there was a way for him to know. I think he just pressed grab when he bumped into someone. 15 left. That's still like 2 rounds. I'm finding myself falling into that rut though, where I'm like, no, back out. Next match. Go 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 go. And then I just start getting. I can't like let the tilted status fade. Sometimes letting a round finish and just watching for a bit, like, helps a lot. Well, yeah, but I don't think it's just because they wanted more money. Otherwise, all grocery stores would do it, right? But they don't. So, why only certain stores? I have to assume it's because buying things in bulk is probably really expensive. So they do it to offset costs. You are not interesting to watch because you're not taking any chances. Not expecting you to throw yourself off or anything, but I'm... That's unfortunate. The guy we were following didn't make it, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe he did. He did. Yeah, I mean, buying stuff in bulk is kind of sweet. Like... If you have, like... If you're dedicated to something, if there's just, like, one type of snack you like, and then you could just buy it in bulk and you'll be set for, like, a month. It's like, yeah, it's pretty great. No one has any good names. Like, when Reclusive Clown is kind of like the funniest thing we got here. Hype Ghost isn't bad, I guess. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. But yeah, I remember preparing for, like, big game launch weekends and stuff. I'd always go to bulk places. We had one where I lived called, like, where I used to live in Pennsylvania before I moved to Virginia. We had one called BJ's, and that, I loved going there because, yeah, if they got what you like, you can just get a lot of it, and then you're good for a while. I think they did have a membership. But I don't think it was required. I think it was if you had the membership, you got a discount. But I think you could still go in and buy stuff without it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, careful. Oh, he's still way up there! Holy shit! Well, he's either gonna make a huge mistake and he's just gonna fall all the way down, or he's got it. All you gotta do is not make a huge mistake. Peabody's on the final floor. You just have to not make a huge mistake. That was not great. You could have stayed up there way longer. That's also not great. Oh, he intentionally took that drop, and I am not sure if I... Oh, he's trying to sabotage. You should have just stayed up there, man. You should have just stayed up there. You know what, though? I've been there. I respect it. He was thinking endurance. He was thinking if I run out of steam here before the other guy runs out of steam, the better option is to drop and try to get him eliminated first. It just didn't work out well. But I respect the effort. Excuse me. I don't know if I even have any bulk food places around here. Oh my god. I feel like for a couple weeks there I was doing really good on, like, not having yawning issues. And now just all of a sudden I'm having that issue again. I don't know why. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just because I slept like shit today, but there's a lot of days where I sleep pretty well and I'm still yawning like crazy, so... That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking most of the bulk places are really far away and not worth the drive. We have a surplus place nearby, which is, like, not really the same, but it's, like, same basic benefit. And often cheaper prices. Would you... I did it. I did it. I mean, you're not actually set for that long, but I get what you feel. I get what you mean. That was the appeal for me when I used to do bulk shopping. It was because then you only had to go shopping like once a month instead of like once a week. Potential issue is you better be damn sure you really like what you just picked up because you're going to be eating it for the next month. So you better hope you don't reach a moment of, man, I'm tired of this. I want something else. Too fucking bad. Like, yeah, mac and cheese and flavored sparkling water. You better hope that in 2 weeks you're not like, man, I'm tired of mac and cheese. Which, believe it or not, can happen. A lot of people probably think there's no way you could possibly get tired of mac and cheese. And it's difficult. It is difficult because you can, like, kind of add your own spice to mac and cheese and just make it a different dish. But it can happen. Oh, god damn it. Nice. Blue has a guy that just gave up on life. Where do you have to be in life to be like... The 15 seconds I just waited for the next round to start was just... It was too much to ask. I have other things to do. Just imagine being... that guy. He's still AFK over there. He's still just doing nothing. Imagine having something that just can't wait. Imagine joining a game like Fall Guys that moves as quickly as it does. And yet you're like, this isn't fast enough. I got other things to do. Oh my god. And yet they're not gonna lose. That's the really upsetting thing. They've got like 4 people just standing around. And they didn't lose. How does that even happen? Now granted, a lot of them might have stopped moving around at the last like 10 seconds, but still. Even before that, I saw like 2 of them just standing there AFK. How many people do we still have left? I don't really feel like watching the rest of this. I tend to only like continuing to spectate if it's just the finals. If I gotta wait a couple rounds, it's kind of like, nah. getting to a point where I think a full match of 60 people is just a myth. It just doesn't happen. Imagine being the guys where this took too long and you had to back out of the queue. You were just like, nah. I could forgive it if I didn't see it as often as I do, because I could just be like, okay, maybe they queued up for a match and then they immediately, they had the oven preheating and the smoke detector just went off and they were like, shit, I gotta back out. I gotta go take care of this. Maybe something legitimately happened. But you see it so often where it's like, what the fuck do people have going on in their lives? It was something that killed World of Warcraft for me, was how often people would do that. Like, I don't know, when I sit down to play a game, I'm sitting down to play a game. I'm not trying to sneak in 30 seconds of gameplay before something else happens. And I feel like a lot of people do try to do that. Like, they queue up to play a game when they really shouldn't be. And they're just like, eh. If I run out of time, I'll just quit, because fuck everybody else. I'm the only person actually playing this game. These other people aren't actually real people, so fuck them. Like, show some form of commitment and courtesy towards your other players. The worst thing is that whenever you criticize someone for it in World of Warcraft, they always pulled this bullshit of, like, real life takes priority. I was like, dude, motherfucker, you're in a raiding guild that raids 5 nights a week. Don't join a fucking raiding guild if that's the way you feel. It's easy. At that point, it's like basically joining an esports team. Do you think people on esports teams just avoid practice and then they're like, oh, you know, I just had other things to do, it's just a game? No! That esports, that team is fucking life to them. Casual gamers that act like hardcore gamers infuriate me, is what I'm getting at with that. I don't really dislike casual gamers, I don't dislike hardcore gamers. I dislike casual gamers that act like they're hardcore, but then it's selectively hardcore. They still reserve the right to be like, nah, I got something else to do. There are many reasons why I've stopped playing that game, and that is probably the biggest reason that made me stop playing. What keeps me from picking it back up is that it doesn't look like they provide engaging content anymore. Look at these fucking tryhards. Look at these fucking tryhards. Fuck, I thought I was gonna make it. Yeah, I get knocked off. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, dive enough that I would just knock them off and cause problems for them. And I'm glad somebody else managed to do it. It's like I said before, like, why try this hard on an obstacle course that's actually this difficult? Like, people are gonna get eliminated on their own accord. You don't really have to fuck with them that much. Oh, I almost fucked myself. Ah, I still knocked her off. Oh no. And yes, I realize I just became what I hated. did she get eliminated? I think I eliminated her. I'm so happy. That's what you fucking get. Yeah, she's gone. She already rage quit the match. That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get. We're gonna get Royal Fumble, and it's gonna feel really bad. Anyone that has ever been cheesed by somebody standing on one of those yellow tubes, just standing there, and you can't get past, anyone who's ever been cheesed by one of those guys, that was for you. That was fucking for you. But now see, did it pay off? Because now look, now I gotta play fucking Royal Fumble. Was it worth it? I don't think it was worth it. Like, yeah, sure, they may have started it. They might have thrown the first punch, and I was just fighting back. But now look what I have as a result. All I had to do was not play like that. There's no way. There's no way. Especially if I just fucking randomly follow, thank you. Oh no. Yeah, he's right there. I'm surprised he didn't get a phantom grab on me. I was ready for it. Nope, he's got it. The phantom grab, it's real. But can I grab him from that far away? Hell no. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you think you'd be able to do that? Oh no. Good grab at the last second though. I gotta give it to him. He went for it hard and it paid off. Ordinarily, I probably would have been like, that was shitty because he grabbed it at the last second, and that feels bad. But the guy he grabbed it from was that guy that grabbed it and immediately jumped on the turnstile. And was just abusing that. So, fuck that guy. I think that's another definition of tryhard is it's like an offshoot of tryhard. The people who will take the least the path of least resistance, like that's a borderline exploit. They don't actually try. They look for the ways that they can put in the least amount of effort. But they try really hard to find those ways to play with the least amount of effort. Does that make sense? Jesus. How's there only 50 people? Like, that just doesn't make sense. I know there's at least 60 people playing this game right now. Like, there has to be. I guess the big thing for me is you never see it come up and say populating 3 out of 60. It always starts at like 40. They're just like, bam, we got 40 people. And then they're like, oh, we need another 20? Shit. And then somehow they can't find another 20 people. That's the part that blows my mind. Again, I feel like I gotta keep pointing this out, that this is an issue with other games with matchmaking too. That feels bad. Oh, this is bad news. Oh, this is bad news. I might be fucked here. I might be fucked here. Did I manage to dive and get in there? Whew. I can't believe I came back from that. That was... as intense as an obstacle course probably can be. Really? Man, it's funny how that first, like, half hour of the stream was dragging, and now all of a sudden I'm at 2 hours. Like, what happened? I'm starting to not like hoarders. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be fine with it. I'm starting to see why other people don't like it. It's not the worst. It's not the worst game of the pack. I wouldn't say that much, but I think it's definitely like a lower tier. But maybe that's just Salt talking because of that last one we had where like 3 people were AFK and they still won. Well, that just sounds uncomfortable. This is just no resistance, though. This is ours. That's mine. That's mine now. That's mine now. No, 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 no. You know what? Fine. As long as red doesn't have any. Fuck red. We're bringing back some vengeance for yellow. It's now bully red, in my opinion. Yeah, fuck red. Shit. Oh, but we don't want overtime. Get one of those balls back, guys. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, yellow, you want this? What? How did that happen? I wasn't even watching the score. Like, what happened? I see, again, we need a... If you get eliminated, I think there should be a replay, too. Just to give you an idea of what the fuck just happened. No, the physics are still jank as fuck. I think what it comes down to is if there's anyone in the match that's lagging or not. If you don't have anybody lagging in the match, then the physics are way better. But if you have one person lagging, the physics are still terrible. Now it's going to be more noticeable in games like Hoarders because there's more people. It's part of the thing. I tend to notice that fall ball matches with less people tend to feel a lot better than ones with a lot of people. There's a lot of people in here. This might be kind of spicy. Come on, guys. You know which way it is. Pay attention. There you go. It's not straight ahead. Now it might be straight ahead. I respect this guy's skin choice. It's not bad. I think the issue with Hoarders is that it's too easy for two teams to just, like, ally against the other team.
it turns into not one team winning, but one team losing. And it's very easy for it to snowball and get to that point. But then in that last match, it didn't happen, so it's not a guaranteed thing. But I can see what people don't like about it, is all I'm getting at. Like I said, I still don't think it's the worst game in the bunch. I'm even coming to terms with Royal Fumble now that you don't see it as often. Like, when you only see it like once or twice a night, it's a lot more easy. It's a lot easier to tolerate. I still think it's the worst final game. But I wouldn't put it in, like, bottom tier anymore, I don't think. Having it only last a minute and a half helped a lot, too. That was also a very good improvement. You know what? You were willing to throw yourself in the goal to try and stop that from going in, and I respect it. Like, you tried. Sometimes that's all you can ask. You guys are getting just massacred. Egg Scramble kind of is, but it's, like, not as landslidey as Hoarders feels. And I'm not sure why. I don't know, I've never really felt like I've been in an Egg Scramble where it just feels hopeless. Aside from that one earlier, that one felt completely hopeless, but I don't usually feel that way. Hoarders usually feels pretty hopeless. Where, like, the first 30 seconds dictate what's gonna happen and nothing really changes. Sometimes it can, though, but then Egg Scramble is the same thing. All of the team games kind of become that way, I think. Except for Team Tail Tag, oddly enough. That seems to be the only one where it's like, people just grab tails, they don't worry about whose tail they're grabbing, they're just like, a tail's a tail. That might, on that note, be, like, objectively one of the better team games because of that. Because people focus on winning instead of making one team lose. I'm still cooking on doing a Fall Guys tier list at some point, by the way. The only reason I haven't done it, and I've talked about this before, is I really want to make a nice, like, intro for my videos first. And again, I've talked about it before. Nothing against people that do this, because, you know, whatever. If that's your style, that's your style. It's just not my style. I don't want to have it just be an uncut video, right? I want to have, like, an intro and an outro and stuff. It's just something that's important to me, so I take my presentation pretty seriously. These guys might be in a bad place. I'd be jumping over to that side right... Yeah, that superhero's got the right idea. Because now if this one falls, this guy's fucked. He's either got a ride... Well, he's got a ride. Now he doesn't have to worry about the other player. Both players are isolated. There's 2 left. They just have to worry about not getting knocked off. I'm gonna disagree with that one. It looked like he was completely screwed. That's unfortunate.
God damn, my fucking yawns are coming back. Oh, man. I do think, as much as I don't really hate it, I think Jinxed is probably one of the worst feeling team games, because it's a literal 50% of everybody involved gets eliminated. It's a literal Thanos snap. It kind of feels bad. Like, there's so many players still at that point. There's like 40 players, and just half of them get eliminated. Like, it's kind of rough. It kind of depends on how well people are playing in terms of defense. That egg scramble I had earlier was a good example. I was screwed on that one because one team was playing good defense and the other one just piled into their goal and said, no one is getting in or out. At that point, yeah, what could you do? Oh, man. That's fine. We'll take that. Okay. Get up. Oh, that's such bullshit. All because my guy just wouldn't stand up. Worst feeling. See, I think I like Egg Scramble because it's chaos. Hoarders isn't chaos, that's the thing. I think that's the key difference for me. I think they do have similar tones. The games can unfold in similar ways, but Egg Scramble is total chaos, whereas Hoarders isn't. Hoarders is, like, kind of boring. Which makes it more noticeable that once you lose, you lose. Because then you just kind of feel like you might as well just stand there, because it doesn't matter at that point. At least with Egg Scramble, when you're losing, you can still, like, have fun. Like, just fucking around, I guess is kind of how I look at it. Hey View, how's it going? We're probably just about to take a break, especially now that you're here because we got a meme. But after that, if you want to jump in for some matches, feel free to let me know. I could use a bit of splash of energy because I've got some like ultra yawns going on tonight for some reason. Hey, look on the bright side. If I would have taken the break before this match, then I would have been on break when you got here. So I like that black and hot pink one. I haven't seen that one yet. That one's kind of nice. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll scrap the skin entirely and just see what I can cook up with the patterns and colors. We're only 2 hours in, so at least 4 hours. If I don't hit a point at the end of the stream where I'm like, one more, one more. You know how it is. I don't think I've seen a black and a red one. Why are there still not any purple colors? Like, at all. There's like 2 purples, and they're both secondary purples, not primary purples. Fruit Shoot. We haven't seen Fruit Shoot tonight, so that's cool. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was watching somebody play Fall Guys this morning, and they were complaining that people complain about Fruit Shoot because it's quote-unquote RNG. And he was like, it's only RNG if you jump on the belt and run forward and expect nothing to hit you. Like, just make an effort. I'm hearing good things about being a lot better than the beta, too. I'm not surprised. I have a feeling the beta build we saw was, like, several builds earlier than the final build. Which we talked about this a bit. That's kind of the way it is. Like, I remember doing beta tests for World of Warcraft where it was, like, you'd be reporting bugs and they were just like, oh yeah, we fixed that already. We just didn't put that build live yet. So, yeah, the current build might be bad, but we've already fixed a lot of what's bad about it. Just haven't published it for whatever reason. I think the only really real issue I had with the beta was that it did crash 3 times. And I think eventually I figured out it was the mission I was on. At first I thought it was Iron Man causing the crashes, but then I think I did that mission with a different character and it didn't crash. So I think it was just that one mission. Oh, this doesn't feel great. Nice job, hot dog. Oh, stay free. I was about to say he's got that. I might as well turn and go somewhere else, but then he didn't got it. They really need to fix the camera here. Fuck, dude. I mean, I love the blue pigeon, don't get me wrong. It looks fantastic, but no one? That's just mine. Okay, that's also mine. I'll take that. See, like, I guess my issue with the team games suck if you're losing and there's nothing you can do about it, because isn't that all of them? Hoops-A-Daisy's the same way. Red's not gonna pull back from this. Red has basically lost. They're like 15 hoops behind us. There's no way they're gonna pull back from that. Unless we just all collectively stop playing. So, like I get what you're saying, but at the same time I'm like, that's kind of a thing with all team games. Or at least a lot of them. Which, hey, maybe you don't like Hoops-A-Daisy either, so... I should not have gotten that! Like, I did not deserve that. Good looking out. Yeah, like, Red can't pull back from this. They just can't. Okay. I tried, I failed. That's mine, though. Easy. Yeah, I mean, you showed me that one video, and it seems like people are really jumping on the hate bandwagon. Honestly, because it's Marvel. And thanks to the cinematic universe, Marvel's, like, super trendy now, so... It's so easy to just jump on that hate train and be like, eh, clickbait, it's free views. I don't think I really saw slowdown issues. I think the biggest issue... I don't know if I told you about this. I found a bug at one point. I didn't try to reproduce it, because I kind of, like, didn't care, even though it was really funny. It was a bug where, like... I'll try to explain it after this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to explain it while I'm trying to HEX-A-GONE. But yeah, I did have 3 crashes. And it was all on the same mission, I'm, like, 90% sure. And they were, like, lockups. They weren't the software closed due to an error. It was the game just froze. Oh, no. Well played. I can't be mad. I could be, but I'm not going to be, because you know what? You were doing what you had to do to win. I can't be that mad about it. I'm only mad about it when it's just completely unnecessary. That's when I'm like, yo, fuck that guy. Like, grabbing people on Slime Climb is like... 30 people are already getting eliminated, and you're gonna be that much of a tryhard. How did I fall there? That was weird. I didn't think I stepped on that platform, but I guess I did. I thought I was safe. That's unfortunate. That's a slick skin. I don't know if I love the texture, but I like the color combo. It's very nice. It's a little Hot Topic, maybe, but you know what? That's fine. Does Hot Topic still exist, or do we make that reference and people just don't know what we're talking about? Or kids just kind of like, huh? What's a hot topic? Is that like a hot take? Hey Looney, how's it going? Oh, is Hot Topic still a thing? I haven't been... There isn't really a mall around here? So I haven't been to a mall in, like, a very long time. Because there wasn't one where I lived in Virginia, either. The nearest mall was, like, an hour away, which meant I just never went there. Yeah, that was weird. I almost want to see a replay of that, because I felt like as soon as I jumped on the platform, it just immediately disappeared. But maybe I accidentally stepped on it and didn't realize it. Oh, we have that one. It costs a crown, though. I don't want to spend a crown. I like my crowns. It's unfortunate. Okay, so I had an issue in Avengers where I was in a big area and there was like a catwalk up on the upper part of the area, and they had like these glass guardrails. And I think I just kind of goofed, and I accidentally jumped on, like, the outside of the rail and was hanging on the outside of it. And then one of the enemies hit the rail, and the glass shattered, and it destroyed. And I was playing Black Widow, and she got stuck in that animation and just fell to the floor. And was just, like, stuck there in, like, the hanging animation. I couldn't do anything. I had to wait for the enemies to come kill me, and then one of my teammates to revive me. I was just stuck in that animation. It was so crazy. I didn't try to reproduce it, but it happened like right at the end of the stream of the beta, and I was like, well, that's a thing. But yeah, it was funny. Most of the glitches I found were just kind of funny. Like, they weren't even that frustrating. I was just kind of like, it's a beta. That's what happens. You see weird shit in betas sometimes. A lot of people just don't realize that, because I'd say, like, the average gamer never experiences a beta of a game. Unless it's that weird... I'm talking real beta. Not that... Didn't Fortnite do that thing where the first, like, year of Fortnite existing, they were like, we're in beta still. It's not like that. I'm talking actual beta build of a game. Yeah, I kind of want to get that black and pink one, but I also don't want to spend a crown, like, at all. Yeah, League of Legends did it, where it was just beta, like, indefinitely. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the very, like, pre-release beta. Speaking of shirts, my GDQ shirt shipped yesterday, so I'm pretty hype about that. I don't know what it's gonna be here, but pretty hype about it. It's not that I'm, like, saving my crowns for a rainy day, it's that I like having an accurate count of how many wins I have. Like, that's how I'm keeping track. So I probably won't spend any again until they give us more in a season. If they give me more free crowns, I'll spend those. Or if they give us an actual way to track how many wins we have, and then I'll be like, okay, doesn't fucking matter. Or if they give us a messenger skin, and then I'll probably be like, yeah, I'm buying that. That might be another thing that makes me say, yeah, I need that. And Looney, did I say hi? I think I said hi. If I didn't, how's it going? You'll be proud to know that you are now a surviving member of our Nuzlocke team. Remember wanting to blight Ganon getting stuck. Low-key, the Ganon blights were fucking glitches. Like low-key. None of those fights felt good to me. They all felt really janky and unpolished. That was one of the things I really hated about Breath of the Wild, is the boss fights were very underwhelming. They just weren't satisfying experiences. It was more fun finding, like, Hinoxes and those big rock things and fighting those. The Ganon blights were stupid. Like, they just weren't satisfying encounters for me. For a franchise that's usually why I play a Zelda game, is because it has cool temples and cool bosses, and Breath of the Wild had neither. I remember having an issue with one of the bosses. I don't remember which one it was, though. But it wasn't like a soft lock, but it was something where he was, like, loitering at, like, out of bounds or something, so I couldn't hit him. I was like, cool. Yeah. Game of the year. Alright, let's take a short break. I'm gonna get myself a drink. And then we'll jump back in. I think View said he'll hop in then, so. What does Master Mode actually do? Like, what does that change about the game? I'm curious, just because most people you just see doing 3 heart challenges, and I think 3 heart challenges in Breath of the Wild are bullshit. But you see people doing Master Mode too, and, like, I never bought the DLC because by the time it came out, I didn't care. I kept thinking that sooner or later they would just re-release the game on Switch and bundle it with the DLC, and they never did that. I figured I'll just buy it again, and then they just never did that, and I'm just not willing to spend that much money on the game again. More hit points, and they have health regen. As long as it's not... They hit harder. Because honestly, stuff in Breath of the Wild are already hit stupid hard. That's why I think 3 heart challenges are bullshit. Because most stuff in late game hits you for like 8 hearts. So... Woo! At that point, you're just showing that you're patient more than anything. Oh, so it makes it, like, harder to counter the beam. I never got the beam counter down. By the time it was found out that you could counter, that you could shield parry the beam, I think I was already, like, done with the game. It's worth pointing out, I got Breath of the Wild on Wii U. I count it as a 100%. I got all 120 shrines. I didn't do fucking 900 Korok seeds because fuck you. I put in like 100 hours. I put in like 101 hours exactly or something. I played that game. It's not like I played it for 10 hours and I was like, this is boring, and then I put it down and then chose to shit on it. I played the hell out of that game. And I'm still like, yeah, it's overrated. Like, I definitely didn't play it for a session and then was like, nah. Just like I said, I didn't do any of the DLC. Because I basically played it right when it came out. And then, like I said, when the DLC did come out, I just didn't care anymore. I was like, eh. I think by then, like, Splatoon 2 was out, and I was just playing that instead. Never really felt the need to, like, go back to it. Alright, anyway, like I said, quick break. I'll grab a drink and such, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, let's get all set up here. I made that mistake of not shaving yesterday, and now I'm like a full day overdue for it, and it's driving me crazy. To the point where I'm like, I almost want to take a break just to go shave. Alright. Let's see. Top on voice. And turn desktop audio on. I actually keep thinking about doing No Shave November, but then I have a day like this where I'm just a day overdue for shaving and how much it's driving me nuts. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's a bad idea. Alright, View, whenever you'd like to jump in, you're welcome to. That's the wrong button. I was gonna poke Seven about playing, but Murphy's streaming, so...
Yo.
Yeah. Hey.
Is mic sounding good?
I think so.
Okay.
Seems
yeah,
like
I was
it.
just making sure. I had some like RTX voice problems with a couple of Discords. I got like muted in one Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, because I like the wire got fucked up or something. I don't know. It was stupid. RTX voice isn't as dependable as some make it seem. It's still nice. It still helps, but
Yeah.
it's kind of a pain in the ass when it doesn't, because it's very disruptive.
God, I have a lot of different colors. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, I just unlocked this volcano color, dude. It's really nice. It like makes, and if you get the molten skin with it, like the cracked one, it looks like you have like molten lava going through your veins.
Oh, jeez.
Like, wait, I'll take my shirt. Like, it sounds funny. I'll take my shirt off. I'll take
Oh, yeah, I
my
kinda
Fall
see it.
Guys shirt off real quick so you can see this.
Is that the
I
cracked
think it's
one?
Yeah, it's
The
like
one that's
cracked
available
with,
today, I think. I just picked that up, too.
Oh, there you go. Now you can see it.
Yeah, I've been going, like, I try to buy every color and pattern that's available, because I figured that gives you the most amount of customization.
Yeah, this color took a crown. I was like, you know what? I'll do it.
Yeah, they have that black and hot pink one right now that takes a crown. It's really cool looking. And I
pretty
was
nice,
kind of
though,
like,
yeah.
I kind of want it, but I also don't want to spend my crowns.
Yeah, I hear you. I've just been trying to keep track. I think I have an approximate 25-ish wins.
Yeah, I've only spent the crowns that they give you for free. That's just been my way of keeping track.
I spent like 15, 16 crowns.
Yeah,
So
I
bought 2 sets of legendaries, so that's like 20 crowns. I think.
I'll either spend them when they give me more free ones, or when they give us a way of actually seeing what our win count is, or if they give us a messenger skin, and then I'll probably be like, well, I gotta get that. Which I gotta wonder, would it make more sense to have the messenger or have Quarble? Like, Quarble would fit really well too.
The little blue guys, the blue legs.
No,
Wait.
the demon.
Oh, Marvel, like the little demon guy. That jerk. He's always got something to say after you die.
Or bonus, make it a messenger skin and have him follow you whenever you fall off the stage.
That would be
also
really
be incredible.
that'd be pretty ridiculous. That sounds like a pretty high debit. That skin would be like 20 crowns.
Yeah, probably.
That'd
Also,
be so
hey Riley,
expensive.
how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Riley?
I was thinking about you yesterday because it rained all day, and I was like, this is fantastic. And I know Riley would like this too.
Hey, I like the rain too, man. I'm one of those weirdos who really enjoys the rain. Wow, I'm like in last
God.
place.
I almost lost one of these earlier. It was not a good time.
It's totally possible. Some guy just grab it for no reason. There, that's crazy.
Yeah, this might not be good. I'm pretty far back there.
Going for a big dive. I think we're okay.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh my god, I got
Oh, you were right there. I saw you.
You see me in mid dive too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so. Wow, what are we doing? How did
you
we eliminate around
were
one?
doing the Mario jump.
Dude, that never happens. Oh, I'm disappointed with myself. I'm out of practice. I'm playing too much of that Captain Tsubasa, dude.
Oh, did you pick that up?
Soccer main now. Yeah, it's so good.
The game looks so silly.
I can't wait to stream it. I'm so excited. Like, it's so fun. I've been like trying not to play the storyline, so I've just been doing like the free play where you play against random teams.
Yeah.
And I did like 20 games and I was like to play the story so bad because I didn't realize this game has like cutscenes. I was like dialogue choices. I was like, what? I thought it was just this shit is like real. Like this is a real story. This is a real video game.
How are they gonna go making a better soccer game than FIFA? Like,
dude, yo,
where do they get off?
Like, this shit is hilarious. Like, just when they're doing their like basic dribbling, it's so dramatic. Like these people like almost kill each other on the field. Like you can like realize this person would be doing it.
Yeah,
But
I still don't remember where I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, this looks bonkers. Like,
I was gonna say it might have been me spamming your inbox because that's very likely. But
I heard of it before you mentioned it. Actually,
oh, okay.
I think it was.
That's awesome though.
I think maybe they showed it during the Xbox presentation, and I didn't watch that, but I watched Maximilian Dude's like highlights of his reaction about it, and maybe I saw it there. I think that might be it.
Maybe. Yeah, I forgot where I saw it too. I think I got like an ad for it. Like, I remember it being
That's possible,
random. Like it was like an ad, and I was like, "What the fuck is Captain Tsubasa?" I seen this guy like kicking like a fireball down a soccer field. I was like, "Yo, I gotta laugh. What is this? This looks awesome." They would have like power struggles. Like if you both do like a power move on the ball at the same time, and whoever spams the button longer, then it's so drag. It's like playing Dragon Ball Z.
Does it have like counter triangles and cancels?
Yeah, they got like it's so technical. There's like two ways. There's like you got your dribbling counters, and then you have like your dash counters.
Oh my god!
But you can cancel them both. It's so good.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that and man, I'm really excited for Avengers tomorrow. Like, the more I've been looking up some reviews, and a lot of people are like, yeah, it has problems. Like, it's a little buggy. They gotta fix that. But it's an okay game. Like, no one's blown away, but nobody's saying that it's like the worst thing.
Right.
Like, the serious reviewers.
Yeah, like, and I kind of got, like, I'm kind of going into it with the same mindset of Ultimate Alliance 3, where I'm like, it doesn't have to be the best game ever. Like, and that's what I got.
Yeah.
That's what I got from the beta. I was like, yeah, it's nothing super special, but like I'm having fun. So sometimes games don't have to be anything super innovative and crazy.
Yeah, I agree. It's like if it's not Witcher 3 quality or Ghost of Tsushima quality or some AAA title that spent a lot of money, then it's like quote unquote.
You mean it doesn't have a 130-hour campaign like Persona 5? Why even bother buying it?
Why? Yeah, Persona, it sucks because this isn't Persona 3's fault, but like...
Oh, is that like the first one that was super long?
Yeah, like Persona 3 is pretty long. And they kind of started it and then...
I disagree with that. I apologize, I thought you had a tail.
Yeah, by the time 5 came out, like 5 is like the longest one. 5 is like one of the longest video games I've played. It's longer than Xenoblade 2, and that should say something.
Yeah, that, Dragon Quest XI, and Fire Emblem Three Houses, I feel kind of like revamped the way people feel about like what a video game's length should be, for better and for worse.
Like it's so unfair though too. Like yes and no. I do like lengthier games. I don't like to always have to buy DLC to make my game longer, unless they do like free DLC, which I think is cool too.
Yeah, it's nice to have content, but I think my gripe with Persona 5 in particular is that's all, like, campaign. That's like main game, which is like that's like dragging on a little bit too far at times, maybe.
Yeah, it's that's what I was saying. The big thing. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I might be screwed here. Oh, I should have just went for the wolf. I didn't expect him to miss the jump. You don't have a tail. I'm sorry. I just fucked both of us. Oh well. And take it easy, JMT.
I'll see you.
I think I did see that you said earlier that your new schedule's Monday through Friday, so that's neat. That's neat. You got the weekends off. It's kind of a coveted like 9 to 5, 5 day a week. It's not 9 to 5, but that's what everybody wants, right? Is that weekend off thing? All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Yep.
It's funny. I saw a really good post on Twitter where they were explaining like just everything about hackers on PC, and it was just really interesting and informative. And then there was, of course, people in the comments were just talking about like quality of life improvements in general. And I saw more than a few people say, "Could you let us leave a game during during a loading screen?" Please, instead of locking us in here. Dude. Like, that's annoying.
If you didn't hit circle to eliminate it, you're fucked. You're sitting there for another minute.
Yeah.
It does kind of suck, yeah. It's like little things like that are a little inconvenient.
But yeah, I thought
that's what I feel like Avengers is gonna have. That's what the problems are gonna be like. It's gonna be just a lot.
Like, I had that.
Don't find anything. They're like, oh, come on.
I had that beef with the beta where like it would say, go talk to Bruce, and I had no idea where Bruce was, so I was just kind of wandering around, because there's nothing on the interface that tells you which way to go.
Yeah, I hope there's something for that. Hey, the cool thing is, dude, we're getting Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, that's an effed up. That was a pretty effed up trade, and I understood why, because Sony, but like, man.
See, my issue is I think the Xbox version should just have a different exclusive then, or even just make it like, okay, you get this one for free, and the other people have to work to unlock them. That I'd be okay with too. The fact that PS4 just gets an extra character is kind of shitty.
A lot of people were like, oh, well, fuck Xbox, Team PlayStation. I'm like, come on, let's look at this as gamers. This is kind of fucked up. Like, yeah, it's a third party game. Like, even Soul Calibur, when you got it for GameCube, you got Link. PS2, you got the Haji, and then you got Spawn on Xbox, and they were all pretty unique, cool characters. Like, people would be excited to have all their friends in different consoles, because everyone, if you go over his house, you can play Spawn. If you go over his, you can play Link. Like, it was, I don't know, it kind of made for, like,
does Avengers have crossplay? I guess I don't know.
They said no. But it's I think it's planned.
I know they said it's gonna have cross-generation, which is pretty cool. Yeah, like that was a big thing for me when they were like, "Oh yeah, if you get a PS5, you can just upgrade to free, like for free to the PS5 version." And I was like, "That's cool."
Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing that with a lot of games now. Apparently, Ghost of Tsushima is gonna have it, and I'm very excited because I can't imagine that game looking even better.
For some reason, there isn't any music playing for me, so that's a thing.
Surprisingly, I actually muted my Fall Guys and I put my own kind of video game packs in the background.
That's what Twain does. The soundtrack doesn't bother me enough to push me to that yet.
Oh yeah, no. For me, I'm doing it because I can't specifically control the volume because of the capture card, and I'm on Discord. So I was like, you know what? Normally, I usually have the actual game on.
Great. And Caleb, were you asking if I'm off on Saturday? I don't know. I think I'm gonna turn Saturday into a wild card day. And if I feel like streaming, I will. If I don't feel like streaming, I won't. Because I'm starting to.
Or if you're so into the Avengers.
Yeah, exactly. So this Saturday is very. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see how you feel. I was watching Maximilian dude playing it. All these people are getting to play the game early because they got the deluxe edition. I was like, that's lame. But,
is that why they're getting it early?
Oh yeah, everybody's they got levels ahead of us. So I'm like, yeah, everybody's gonna be
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating because I could see it being that type of game what was the other one I played that was Destiny 2 was like this, where you join a group to do like a quote-unquote dungeon, and everyone would just be like running way far ahead and just skipping everything, and I was like, dude, like, I don't know, that kind of kills it for me.
But the good thing, I guess, with this is like, you can party out with people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like...
A couple of viewers come in that like were interested, like, oh, I'm gonna be playing it, like let's play online. I'm like, hey, if this can be a community game, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be
really
pretty
happy
cool.
with that.
Because I've been surprised that like Fall Guys hasn't really been that, and I think that's because a lot of people are playing it on PC instead of PS4.
Yeah, that's why my goal was to hit 40 on PS4 and then continue my PC.
The only reason I haven't switched to PC is because they really gotta get hackers under control. Like, when I'm watching people play it on PC, whenever I see a hacker, like, my heart sinks a little bit. And that was, like, that thing I saw on Twitter. They basically said whenever you see someone hacking, they get banned, like, 100% of the time immediately after that match. So, you don't even have to report them. Like, it's unnecessary. The algorithm is getting them and banning them.
That's good.
They said the thing that sucks is so many people are talking about the hackers that it's just encouraging more people to hack. Like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. So they were like, stop sharing that, please.
That's kind of like the ideal of, like, trolls.
Yeah.
Like, in streams, too, you know. Which kind of sucks, because it's like, when you're more resilient, it's when people are doing less shit. But when you're like even showing a bit of like discipline, some people just do shit just to do it, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching a real, like, one of the streamers I followed from GDQ, I was watching on Twitch the other night, and they had a viewer, he's a huge streamer, he's an enormous streamer, and he had somebody come in that wasn't speaking English, and he very quickly said, like, we only allow English here, and that's because 9 times out of 10, when someone comes in speaking another language, you know, they're telling you to go fuck your own mother or something, and you just don't know it.
Yeah.
So he's talking about this, and, like, a bunch of regulars started, like, memeing and saying stuff in other languages, and he was like, guys, come on, fucking stop it. Like, what are you doing? Like, when I say don't do it, that's not an invitation to do it. And it's like, that's what people do.
Not how Twitch chats either.
Oh.
Only memes with them.
Yeah, something I might lose this, actually. I got hit by a couple of fruit, and I'm getting kind of destroyed here. Yeah, I might not make it. Oh, last place?
Oh.
Count it.
Oh, yeah, I'm just right behind you. GG's.
One of the first nights I was watching that guy, I said, I don't know if you were here the night I was talking about that, but I made an observation that it feels like, since Twitch is a game streaming platform, it feels like people talk about games more there. Whereas on YouTube, a lot of the times people just don't talk about games. They just talk about whatever the hell. But then, the other night I was watching, and no one in his chat was talking about games. They were just talking about the most random shit, and I was like, huh, I was wrong. Like, that wasn't the case at all.
Yeah. I do feel like you're kind of right, though, to a certain degree.
Yeah.
Maybe to a very light degree. Because I have noticed that a bit. Because YouTube, you're getting viewers that are subscribed and possibly using YouTube for virtually anything but a game.
Yeah, that's true.
Twitch, you're going onto that website to watch gaming content. You don't go to Twitch to watch how to exercise. I mean, yes, they do have categories now for fitness and cooking and stuff, but like Twitch is primary, like,
yeah, like you said, that's what you go there for.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Like, where I could understand that theory. You were wild.
I had to. The platform, like,
that made my stomach hurt.
I was like, if this platform drops, I gotta take the chance while I can. Look, it dropped, so it paid off.
Yeah.
That was a mistake. But
you are wild.
Yeah, I was also not feeling good about being over there. Yup, and there we go, it's dropping.
Yo.
There's so many people.
I can't look at this.
To be fair, I still haven't won a jump showdown, so that might be why. Oh, I've made an error. I shouldn't have grabbed that guy, and now he's like
Oh yeah, he's mad, dude.
Oh, I made him a grabber. I made him a grabber. He's just grabbing people now.
He's gonna do something stupid eventually. Oh my god.
I always think it's funny that these guys that just stand in one place and jump, inevitably they're gonna get screwed. And they're probably just sitting there going, this is easy! See, look, there he goes!
Yeah, that guy is gone. That ninja.
Yeah, he was just like, this is the easiest game I've ever played. And then yeet.
Yeah, this monkey's about to get bodied, dude. He doesn't...
Oh, this does not feel good. Oh, no. We're just knocking each other around. Oh, no. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Oh, no. This might be the longest jump showdown match I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh no. Oh, ooh, I don't deserve that. I should have fallen.
Dude,
ooh, I made
the
it.
Best. You're the fucking best. You're the fucking best.
Man.
What is this guy talking about? I'm fucking right.
I totally deserved that one fall, though. I totally deserved it.
You deserve that. Fuck those guys, man. Survival of the fittest, dude. You won. Eat that up.
I don't know how.
That was awesome.
They both got knocked out by like the same swing. I didn't even catch what happened.
In my heart, you had it. Like I swear to God, I was like, nah, he's got this. I had the soundtrack in the background while you're playing this, so it was on mute. It was so epic. I was like, he's got this. No way he fucks this up. The soundtrack's too good.
Was it some anime theme song playing?
No, I'm surprised they have some synth waves, some 80s retro electric synth.
Oh, interesting. Interesting choice.
This is one of my favorite genres of music. It's like a lot of old 80s music kind of made into modern music.
Look at that! Really look at that! Twain is lurking. How's it going, Twain? Feel free to jump in on some matches if you'd like to.
Oh, Twain, you gonna get in on this madness?
That was a really spicy jump showdown too. Like that was a lot of people.
And like that, all the people that you were saying like that were standing still, they all got fucked up. Like I watched each what happened. I was like, yup.
Did you? I think this was before you got here. I had a slime climb where somebody was standing on the like those yellow tubes where they were just hanging out so that people couldn't pass.
Oh wow.
And after I got past them. And then we got up to the part with the final area, like the slippery area, and I started trying to grab him, and I actually threw him off and got him eliminated, and I was like, that's what you fucking get.
That's awesome.
Anyone who's ever been screwed by somebody camping on the rod like that one was for you.
I mean, if I see somebody try to exploit, I will do everything to fuck them. I have no problem. If you grab me during that one where like the platforms are slowly moving towards you and you have to like move around maneuver, if you grab me on that one specifically, you're stung. Like you are 100% stung. And I will come after you the entire game. I've done it. I've died bringing a guy down with me and I'm like, I'm happy. You didn't win. That's all.
Yeah, I think like...
I'm petty, I'm childish.
I've pointed out before that like what bothers me is when people start doing stuff like that for, like, no reason. Like, on an obstacle course like this, when someone starts grabbing, that's when I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you're not accomplishing anything.
So funny.
If you're employing it as a strategy to win, I can't really hold it against you. Like, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, like this part right here where people go in the opposite direction and try to push and it just makes it slower. You're like, dude, you're not offering anything for any of us here. Like, you're trolling.
Yeah, I was... Oh, God. One of the episodes I was watching of Northern Lion playing this, he he does the thing where, like, he complains about people grabbing, but then as soon as he gets grabbed, he starts grabbing everybody else, and he's like, I've become what I hate in the world. And the one match, he's just running around grabbing people, and he started saying, look, Mom, I grabbed him! Ha! This one guy's just AFK at spawn. You love to see it.
He gave up.
Like, he didn't even... He put his controller down during the 15-second queue, because it just wasn't fast enough for him.
That's so funny.
Again, I'd give people credit for, like, okay, maybe they were, like I said this earlier, maybe they were preheating the oven and the smoke alarm went off, and they were like, shit, I gotta go handle this. Like, maybe it happens, but you see it happen so often where people just don't move, and it's like...
Yeah.
What is it?
That's real. They're just done. Like, one fall, they think the game is over, so they'll hit the PlayStation button.
Yeah, they're like...
The game's still going. There could be a million reasons. What's up, Paul?
They're already like, well, I'm not winning, so I'm mad. It's like, man...
I've seen, like, rage compilations of this game. It's just so funny. Because you're like,
yeah.
Oh, how do you get this mad? And that's what makes them funny. I've watched a few, shamefully, but I've watched a few.
Yeah.
They're so good. These are the funniest things.
I think the only time I got, like, actually mad was that first week at Royal Fumble. That was the only time I was like, this is actually making me angry.
Yeah.
Everything else I've been like, eh. Like, somebody, like, fucked me over in a HEX-A-GONE earlier, and I was like, you know what? You did what you had to do. I can't be mad. Like, that's the point.
Real.
Oh god, I haven't been down here in a while. Okay. That's so yikes. Oh no. This is not okay. Welcome back, Volpe, by the way. I've never seen anyone go AFK in Fall Ball, I don't think. But you saw that one that Hoarders I had earlier, where like 4 people on one team were just standing there, and they still won. I was a little mad about that.
Oh, you gotta watch the English Mario Direct? Yeah, I saw it this morning, and I was like, okay.
I mean,
Cool.
You probably got most of it
happy.
from the Japanese one.
Yeah.
He said the big thing was, like, when they mentioned Smash Brothers, he thought they were talking about a new like, oh, the next Smash character is a Mario character. He's like, no, it was just a tournament. Same with the, Splatfest.
Dude, that Mario 35, man. I'm happy. I'm excited about that one.
Oh yeah, so we haven't really talked about Mario Kart yet. I actually think augmented reality Mario Kart is a super fucking cool idea, but I have a lot of concerns. I want to see like a full-on direct about it because I just want to know more about it.
When I saw that, I was like, bro, this could get bad in so many situations, man. Somebody's mom is gonna step on one of these things.
Yeah. My big thing is
race
like
this shit into like into a hazard.
I want to know, like, can you like film and save a course? Because if you can only have like basically one course set up, and whenever you want to do another course, you have to like reset it up, that kind of sucks. That makes it like complete novelty. If there's a way to like record the course and then like play it whenever you want without having to even get the car out, there's a lot of cool potential there then. Or if you could share the courses online, that would be neat too. There's a lot of interesting potential.
That's true.
Oh boy. Come on, he was a mile away. I'm probably gonna lose because of that. Oh, I missed him. Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, that guy was so far away. Feels bad.
pretty petty. I chased the same guy who took my tail like the entire match, and I got a pass. I was very petty about that.
Oh, I was actually gonna go pre-order 3D All-Stars on the break, and then I kind of forgot about it.
Oh yeah, man. I just want to play Sunshine out of all those, to be honest.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier that, like, I don't know why, I don't really give a shit about Sunshine for some reason, and I really don't know why, because I guess maybe I just didn't like it that much when I played it as a kid. I don't know. I'm more excited for the other ones. So if anything, I
was excited because I was like, oh, I've never tried.
If anything, I'm excited because, yeah, it's, like, not an easy game to find. So it's an opportunity for people that do really like it, that, like, they can get their hands on it again, or people who have always wanted to play it, they can get their hands on it. It's so cool. I'm just, like, that's probably the one I'm the least excited about.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it was a Mario Direct. Yeah, there was gonna be shitty Mario isms like the Koopalings in there. It was something you just gotta kind of fucking deal with. Oh, that guy's trying so hard.
Yep, later. We're qualified, baby. Red.
Yeah.
Looked at the yellow guy, I was like, no!
Yeah, Red is screwing them really hard.
What a yellow team.
See, I low-key would have been furious if they, after the last Mario Maker update, were like... Because the last update was like, we're done, we're not doing any more. And then if in this Direct they were like, surprise, there's actually another Mario Maker update, I probably would have been, like, throwing up. So I was really glad that there's no Mario Maker to speak of.
I was pretty happy to see that the 3D world is going to be long, huh?
Yeah, I was, like, annoyed that they didn't say that in the Direct, because then I heard about it later, and I was like, that should have been a selling point.
Yeah, that was, like, a selling point for me. I was like, oh, that's really cool, but then hearing that, I was like, dude, you know how many, like, cool, like, collab opportunities this actually offers? Like,
yeah.
Heck yeah.
I also forgot how fucking hype that game's soundtrack was. Like, during the trailer, I was like, yo, I'm hype. I've played this game before, and I'm hype, because the soundtrack is so good. I'm not sure if I want to drop another $60 on it, because I do have it on Wii U, but I'll wait till we get closer to see how I feel about it. We might see more information, and I might be like, hell yeah. Oh, that's not fun. Did you get it?
I got it, baby.
Oh, the other guy missed it?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. It looked like that other guy totally had it, but he must have, like, messed up the grab. Also, with quality of life things, I heard people saying they really need to change it, that instead of saying round over, it says, like, you fucking won. That needs to be a little bit more obvious.
Just have to say easy. And it should just say easy.
Yeah.
I'd be very satisfied.
Easy every time. GG easy.
Yeah, every single time, yeah. Someone's getting
Was that back-to-backs? I think we just back-to-backed.
We did. Those were back-to-back ones.
Yeah, they said it was the final update, but I was also like, I don't believe you. Just because I was surprised that, I was expecting them to support that game for, like, years to come.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, what more could you add, I guess? I don't know, I guess that's not true. You could have added more always, but
yeah.
I don't know. Guess they're just done with it. There's other cool stuff they're focusing on that I mean, look, the biggest thing I wanted, like, an Odyssey too, but, you know, I'm not gonna be that Nintendo fan. He's like, well, where was Sunshine? Or no, where was Galaxy 2? Because everybody was complaining about that. I was like, really?
Oh,
Nintendo
yeah.
literally just put out this amazing...
I thought it was weird that Galaxy 2 wasn't there, but I wasn't really upset about it. I was just kind of like, huh,
yeah,
that's odd.
I was expecting it. And then when I didn't see it, I was like, okay.
Maybe they just
I'll
don't
sell it.
consider it its own game. They were like, eh. It is kind of like... It's the unused ideas from the first Galaxy. So maybe that was it.
Yeah. Galaxy 2 sucks, though. Volpe. I didn't play... see, I played Galaxy 1 a little. I remember, like, hating it. Like, I thought it was cool. I just never finished it.
Galaxy 2 sucks. I've never played Galaxy 2. Leave it to Volpe.
Jesus.
Galaxy 2 has some good stuff, but it also has some bleh stuff. I think the first one's just better, but some of the power-ups in the second one are pretty cool. But it definitely has that thing where it's like... It's less immersive, because it just kind of feels like a collection of levels, more than like a consistent experience, if that makes sense. How am I still alive?
Yeah, I saw you get, like, dragged. You just lived.
Wow, that guy almost got yeeted through the windmill towards the goal. That would have been an epic play.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll be willing to drop 60 on another copy of 3D World. We'll have to wait till we get closer and see just what all they're adding to it.
See, that's what I was happy about. I skipped out on a lot of Mario games. And now, like, this collection is, like, perfect. I was just like, oh, wow,
Yeah,
these
I
are,
can
like,
see that.
3 games I've never, like, played or finished.
Yeah, I haven't played 64 in probably like 10 years, so that'll be cool to play again.
Yeah, I played the that DS version, and, you know, it's not really the same.
Yeah, I played the DS one when the DS one was about to come out. I played the original and 100% it, like, in the months leading up to it. So whenever that one came out, I feel like that had to have been like...
That was more than 10 years ago, because that was a DS launch title. That was like 15 years ago.
Yeah. That was one of the first games I got on my DS. That and that Metroid game.
I never got the full Metroid game. They had that demo that came with it.
Yeah. That demo was multiplayer too, dude. You could get your friends up and like still have a good time. It was cool.
Yeah, like the sad truth is I never knew anybody that had a DS or a 3DS.
Yeah.
Never knew a single person that had one.
I didn't know anyone with a 3DS. I knew a lot of people with DSs though. DS, like all the band kids in high school. Like, when I was going to the band room, everyone just out there. They were just going ham on Mario Kart, and I'm like, oh, you guys already know.
Yeah, like
We don't just play for like hours.
I think my stepbrothers had DSs, and I remember playing Mario Kart DS multiplayer a lot. But most multiplayers, especially on 3DS, like multiplayer 3DS stuff, I've never played in a multiplayer 3DS game that wasn't online.
What? I got knocked out of the middle,
Wow, really?
and I'm just falling. I'm falling forever. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that could happen.
Okay, now. Wait, they just spawned me back to the beginning of the level.
Wow. Yikes. I've never seen that happen.
Fall Guys, that was effed up. I should record that. I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna tag them and be like, Fall Guys, please.
Yeah, like, what is this?
Can y'all explain to me what happens?
Take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
Yo, peace out. See ya.
I don't know if I'll even try to play... What the fuck did they call it? Whatever, Mario Battle Royale, whatever the hell they called it.
Oh, really?
Like, I don't know if I'll even try it. Like, I don't care for Mario 1 that much. I guess it comes with your Switch Online. I might as well just get it and try it.
Yeah, it's gonna be free.
If I don't like it, I just don't have to continue playing it.
Yep. Where are you at? There we go.
Yeah, that's another thing that, like, we were talking earlier about, like, that last patch was supposed to do stuff with, like, uneven teams and spectating people in your party, and I'm pretty sure those aren't actually things yet.
On this game.
Yeah. Oh god. I did think it was weird that that Mario Battle Royale is, like, only for 6 months or something. Like, that was kind of weird. Like, why is it not just available all the time? Are they really worried that people are just gonna, like, hook to it and be like, we're just gonna play this for forever and never buy any other games?
Oh, no, it's weird.
Yikes. Yeah, I did not do very well there.
Oh, exit. Yeah, that is weird that I didn't notice that until after. Someone pointed it out on Twitter, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, they mentioned it
right.
during, and they said it's available, like, through March. And I was like,
And it's like,
why a limited time
I mean, that's
thing?
cool,
That's
but
odd.
like, it's a cool note and all, but like, why? Yeah. What? Do they really believe that much in like the rarity model? Like,
Although,
like,
it's sad, like, just like with Mario Maker, I look at it and I'm like, yo, what if they did this but with Zelda? Like, that's the only thing that comes to mind, is I'm like, well, what if there was, like, a randomized Zelda dungeon, and the randomized nature of the dungeon was determined by the people you were playing against? Like, that would be wild.
Very pretty cool. Yeah, whoever gets to Ganon at the end wins or something.
Yeah. Or whoever's... Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a last man standing kind of thing. It would be, whoever gets to the end first. Would probably make more sense. I don't know, is that how the Mario one's gonna work? Is it just whoever gets to the end first wins, or...
I don't know.
Do you have a certain number of lives?
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure myself.
But I did think it was really interesting that they, like, found a way to actually make a Mario Battle Royale. That was one of those things where people were like, they should make a Mario Battle Royale, and I was like, how the fuck is that gonna work? They found a way.
Originally people were talking about Mario 99. I was like, I mean, 35 makes sense. People were like, why is it so little? Not that many people.
People just like to complain.
I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Will you ever be happy?
No, they won't.
No, they won't. Yeah. Like one of the comments, they always like, where's Earth?
Yeah, where's Mother 3?
There's just these hardcore Earthbound fans that do not give a shit about virtually anything except Earthbound. It makes me laugh like a little bit.
I
like,
hate
they
how
disregard everything.
I noticed this on Fall while looking at Fall Guys stuff on Twitter. There's this trend, and this happens everywhere. It's not just Fall Guys, but like every post they make, there's somebody posting a comment that like, day 6 of demanding that Fall Guys be put on Nintendo Switch. It's like, what the fuck? Who do you think you are? That's such a stupid trend.
They like change the Twitter account name every day. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you have so much time.
Yeah, I don't get it. There are way better ways to... First of all, they know. That's something worth pointing out. They fucking know. They know that people want it on Switch. They have to know that. Do you think you're telling them something that they don't know? You're the messenger, and if you don't do it, no one will. It's like, no, they know. They know.
Yeah, exactly. People are just fools.
They just like to feel like they're important, I guess is what it comes down to.
True, true.
Oh, Lord. Which I get to a point, but there's better ways to involve yourself, I think.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, get me through there. There we go. Chew it. Oh, wait.
Okay, I think I'm safe. Unless this cup asshole decides he's getting a little close.
I tried to grab him! I was right behind him.
Oh, gee.
I was like, I'm gonna grab him. And probably screw myself
out,
by doing it, but...
I like the variety of Fall Guys now. We're starting to see like people with like all different types of costumes now, like ones I've never even seen. Sometimes.
Yeah, I booted it up tonight and I was like, yo, there's a horse and a monkey? Like, when the hell did this happen?
Yeah. And everyone's unlocking them at different times. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think randomizing the shops was like a really good idea. Because now you don't just see 50 people using the same skin.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I miss Pigeon Boys. Like, when I first unlocked the pigeon skin, and it was like, look at all these people using... We're just a gang. We're just a pigeon gang.
Wow, I got knocked off. Some guy like grabbed me. And it's funny because I accidentally grabbed him, but he would never know that, so I can't.
Right. Yeah, sometimes sometimes
He
when
grabbed
someone
it after
grabs
you.
me, I'm like, it might have been an accident.
Yeah. Oh, you made it though. You're good.
I still want the other half of that can. I got the top half, but I haven't seen the bottom half yet.
There's a couple different cans, right? There's like two or
There's
three.
at least two, if not more. They should have made it... Man, maybe this is the way it works. They should have made it that on the seam, the name of the drink was split, like one's on the top and one's on the bottom, so that you could mix and match. And just make up weird combinations.
That would be cool.
Maybe that is the way it is.
Maybe. Oh, you're smart. Why can't I find you? Oh, there you are. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was worth a try. It's not straight ahead. Yeah, it's it. Oh, it's not there! He just got trolled!
Where is it? Nobody wants to check.
Oh, that guy's a hero. Oh, that guy almost backed out because I think he thought that he didn't make it. I don't know if he actually made it or not.
That guy was the hero.
Yeah, he was willing to take a chance. I'm often not willing to take a chance on that one. Maybe a fall mountain. I've seen a lot of HEX-A-GONE tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, full mountain.
As long as it's not Royal Fumble. Which, like I said earlier, I've even kind of come to terms with it since you don't see it very often anymore. And
Yeah,
it
you
only
actually
lasts
don't.
a minute and a half now, which helped a lot.
Yep.
Oh no. Well, that's life.
Mhm.
Oh, this is... Okay. There's no way. I don't know. I've seen matches where like 7 people jump and miss, so... Never give up, never surrender. Now he's got it. He doesn't got it. Oh my lord. That was spicy.
I've seen people miss it.
I'd love to see so many people miss it that the first person that misses it manages to get around and try again. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, though.
That would be fine. Close to 38.
At this point, I'm just stockpiling kudos, I guess. I actually thought there was, like, a prestige for season passes, because I could have sworn I saw somebody say they were level 43. And, like, at the time, I was like, there's either a prestige or you're full of shit and you have no idea what you're talking about and you just wanted to sound impressive. Like,
You probably wanted this to be impressive, honestly.
yeah, it was someone that doesn't even play the game, and he was just like, I'm level 90.
It's so stupid. You know how kids can be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was pretty excited about that direct. I was like, oh, that was good. And I checked like the stats of the YouTube page, and I was like, oh, this is like the first video Nintendo's put out in months that doesn't have like an insane amount of dislikes.
Yeah, true. True.
It's like finally, it's either like those and the indies. Surprisingly, the indies don't get hate either because people are like, oh, these are cool.
Yeah, I think it's because people don't have very high expectations for those, so they go in and they just wind
Yeah,
up
and then
being
they always blow them
surprised.
away. It's just like, holy shit! I didn't realize I would like Untitled Goose Game so much.
Yeah. That last indie one they had was really good, too. There was a lot of cool shit in that one.
And some interesting games, yeah. There's like that one, the like garden story or something like that. I was kind of like a little curious about that. I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, I'm in the blender. I'm done. Wow, I actually got out. Yeah, there was a lot. There was so much in that last indie direct that like I lost track of everything that I thought looked cool, which tells you a lot.
Yeah, I probably have to rewatch it.
I know I wishlisted a bunch of it like that day though, so it should help me keep track. Look at this fucker just sitting here idle at the, like... It's the first round, dude!
He literally started the game, just put his controller down.
The only reason I could see that
or
being
probably,
okay is
yeah.
if you're playing with people and you didn't want them to have to wait. And you were like, well, I gotta go use the bathroom, but you guys can go ahead and do one.
Who knows what this guy's doing? He just fell asleep at his controller.
God, imagine having an attention span that short. Takes, like, not even a minute to get into a game and get loaded, and you're just like... Let's
You just do it on your shit.
let's go see how...
I'm gonna do the dishes.
Let's go see who's live on Twitch. Like...
Yo,
I would low-key love to see a streamer with an attention span that short, where he's just like in the he just randomly just puts the controller down and he's like, oh, I need to check my email, and it's just random shit like that. It would be terrible, but
That's
it would be
wild.
like pretty funny.
That would be funny.
It's weird because World of Warcraft keeps coming up tonight, but I actually raided with a guy like that would just lose interest, and he was one of our fucking tanks too, and like in between pulls he wouldn't even say be right back, he would just stop moving, and he was like, oh, there was someone at the door, and then I just kind of got distracted, and I was like, how do you get distracted?
You just kind of get
Like,
distracted, yeah.
and
I never get
he
that.
legitimately had ADHD, so it was like, oh, okay, like, That's why.
Yeah,
I get it.
I understand it.
You kind of can't help it, but
So it's wild to even imagine yourself like that.
yeah. I only have that issue where there's so many things that I want to do that I just inevitably forget about one of them. Good example for that is like, I'll wake up and I'll see like the little red dot on Discord that says 9+, that says like a whole bunch of people have been messaging me, and I'm like, all right, I'll go shower. I gotta get ready for the stream first, then I'll check what those are, and then I forget because I'm just like, well, I gotta go get streaming, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't check my Discord messages, or I will check them, but I'll wait to respond, and then I'll forget to respond. And
But you're not like just straight up like forgetting you're in the middle of a task. That's like me just leaving in the middle of a game of League, and I was like, oh yeah, I just want to go like make myself some meat real quick.
Yeah.
What, bro? Doesn't take that long to.
It's like, oh, I ran down to the store. I wanted to get a drink. There's somebody else just AFK at spawn.
Weird. You just think they're the bots. But then this is the second round, so you're like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and it's a different person. I mean, of course it's a different person, but
yeah.
What is it? Did he just get Seesaw and he was like, nah, it's not worth it. I know some people really hate Seesaw, so
yeah. See, there's like people who like legit like uninstall this game because of Seesaw. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, again,
like,
the closest I got was with Royal Fumble, where I'd be like, I'm just gonna put my controller down for the first minute, because the first minute doesn't matter. Like, that was the closest I ever got to just, I'm just gonna put it down and not try.
I remember turning my game off after losing this one game. Like, immediately. This was on my own time. Like, I just was playing, I was like playing, like, that was like only my third game, and like, I lost, but it was like something so dumb. And I was like, no, I'm done. I just my PlayStation off. I was like, I'm not playing this. I'm gonna see who's on.
It's probably one of those cases where you were already kind of pushing yourself to play, so it wasn't difficult to talk yourself out of it.
I was just like, nope, I'm good, Fall Guys. Fuck you. This game is stupid.
I think I did that when I was grinding out the last achievement for Smash Ultimate, which was like 200 online matches, where I'd boot it up and I'd get like one match and it was like a fucking Bowser Jr. player, and I was like, I don't care. I don't care that much. I'm just gonna, nope. Game's being turned off, and I'm just gonna go do something else.
Well, the tomato. Yeah. I'm about to start, y'all. Somebody grab me? Alright. I'm about to start grabbing.
It's on.
Getting tired of these fucking guys already. This fucking Mallard guy. Yeah, he's taunting. Yeah. So funny.
Oh, I knocked that guy over. Oh no, I almost screwed myself. Okay, let's stop trying to grab. Oh no!
He's trying to grab. He's chasing
me
now.
Okay. Well, it's that. There you are. Oh no, there you go.
Oh, I fell. No. Oh, you fell too? Yeah, that sucks. I got screwed that round. I hate that one, dude. They made it much harder now. In the beta, that used to be like a joke.
Yeah, I don't even since release, I feel like they've made this harder, and I'm not really sure why. Like what did they change?
It used to be really easy.
Like, I think it needed to be more difficult, because a lot of people they just shit on Block Party, and they're like, oh, this one's easy.
Like one elimination. Yeah.
I don't know if it's just faster or what.
I feel like the memory one should be faster.
I feel like memory, like, invented its own, like, players invented their own difficulty with that, because players just started not paying attention, and they were like, I'll just follow everyone else, and now that doesn't work. So...
Yeah, you have to really pay attention. I mean, it's like, you get lucky, but...
Yeah, I've definitely seen people, like, not pay attention, and then, like, 18 people gather on one tile, and they all fall, because they're all wrong. Like, it happens.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen often, but it happens.
Yeah, I've seen it. I saw you do it on your stream once.
Yeah, I had
Some
one
people
once
got
where I was
eliminated, and I
wrong.
was like, yikes. That was dirty.
Oh, the one where I intentionally baited them onto the wrong one? Yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, I always say when you're playing Perfect Match with me, don't trust me during the final round, in particular. Because the final round, either I don't know where I'm going, or I'm intentionally baiting people onto the wrong one. It's like a 50-50 chance. Because, yeah, I think I accidentally baited Twain once. Like, he was like, oh, Nin knows where he's going. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I've done that. I followed and gotten trolled.
But yeah, then the harder you start trying to do stuff like that, you start not paying attention, and then you start failing just because you're not paying attention to what's what.
That guy's just running on the... He was just running on the railing.
Oh, really?
How's that allowed? Yeah, he's also in first place too. That was a little sus.
This might have been a mistake. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, oh my god. Pigeon bros, we got each other. If he would have betrayed me, we would have both died.
I was gonna say,
why would you try and jump onto that? That's like completely vertical. People are still like, I'm going. I got this.
what are you grabbing me for? Yeah. What are you grabbing me for? Fucking asshole.
Fucking Peter Griffins of
Okay, I was second
society.
place. Yeah. I'm at the finish line. He just grabbed me and he just like he's like slowly trying to yank me to the finish line. Are you really think I'm just gonna allow you to do this? Like,
Yeah. You think you're actually gonna get something done?
yeah. All you did was make us get into a lower place.
Which is like, big deal. Like, who cares?
Yeah, right. Wow, that jump. All of game 43. Good shit. He's just standing at the finish line. What are you gonna do? You just gonna like troll these guys? Wow.
I was waiting to see if one of them lost, because that's how I've seen that happen before, where they dawdle and then someone passes them.
Like, why make somebody go through the obstacle? Like, they'll just sit there and wait.
Yeah,
Just to make the game a little longer. Like, you were the worst.
I was ranting about that at the beginning of the stream because I saw someone doing that, and I was like, why?
You're like, yo, what do you get? You just make the game longer. You're trolling. You're making somebody.
You're
worse.
just such a joker. You're the type of person that went to see the movie Joker, and you were like, that's the kind of guy I want to be. Like, that's what it comes down to. Fact. Joker's not a role model. Like, don't.
It's true. Very, very true. It's not a good role model at all.
It's the only one that's not an orange, I'm pretty sure. There's only 2 people on this one. It was making me a little nervous.
Bro, this little wolf guy, it's always these fuckers in the wolf costume. Yeah, you like grabbing? How about I grab you then? I fucking can't stand these guys. It's always these wolf costume assholes. He's gonna make me lose. I'm gonna let him just free. Boy. I don't know. Jerry, wait. Of course this guy on the same platform. I'm gonna grab this.
Oh, I almost got 2 of them. And I decided at the last moment that trusting those 14 people is a better idea than trusting me. And I can't hold it
Everybody
against
thinks
them.
I'm a grabber now. I was just trying to grab him. Jerry, great.
Yeah, it's funny, the one guy I watch, well, that guy's glitching like crazy. That was wild. The one guy I watched, like, his episodic, series of Fall Guys, he always says the same thing. He's like, it's always the guys in the wolf costume. Like,
It is.
he's like, if you wear the wolf costume, you're either the try-hardiest of try-hards, or you're just incapable. It's like, it's the
Yeah, I'm
extremes.
Always the wolf costumes. They're the fucking worst. They grab the most. It's either them or the Fall Guys that have a bottom and no top. they're grabbers too. Those guys are scum. If you don't have a top on, you're probably scum.
I haven't noticed
Not
that
to be
one.
trusted.
Oh,
Don't
man.
let they don't have a shirt on. That's a wild man. Don't deal with them. There's already stereotypes for this game. What kind of player are you? We already know exactly.
Oh no, that was a terrible idea. I should have waited. Oh god. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I could grab this guy for no reason. He's right.
I
He's
might
right
grab
there.
somebody. Like, I shouldn't do it, but I know because I'm gonna get punished.
Oh, that blue
I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna try to push something.
Oh, we're already paying for it. We're paying for it for even thinking about it.
I got trolled. Wait. Okay, I lost.
How far back did you fall?
Yeah, alright, so the log put me like halfway through.
Oh, yikes.
And I was like, yep, I'll grab it there. Then.
Wow, it hit me, but I didn't fall that far back. I just fell over.
Oh, man. You made it, though.
Yeah.
Alright, we're
Yeah,
good.
for even
That's
thinking
all we
about
need.
grabbing, we got punished.
It was funny, though. We know it was worth it. Maybe I get it. It's worth it. One of us made it, so I'm happy about it.
I don't know if I get what you're saying,
hungry.
Volpe. Well.
Oh, the monkey outfit was so weird. It's like white.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's an error like the pineapple is.
Yeah, the pineapple one's weird.
Oh no. Yeah, it's right in. What? Okay. Yeah, I've seen a few people being. I hate it when I see people being like overly negative and toxic about something, but I'm also like, you know what? They're kind of right. I've seen a lot of people complaining about like the netcode with this game, in particular with ball physics and tail physics.
Yeah.
They're like, it's not great. It needs to be
No, that's
fixed.
real shit. It does. It does. By this point. I think for me, my big thing was like week 1. I was like, alright, guys, relax.
The funny thing is,
Yeah,
Tails
now
seem to have gotten
the game's
better.
out. And there's gonna be less people playing it because of the whole PlayStation Plus thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this might be the first time I actually buy like several months of PlayStation Plus, since I'm gonna need it for Avengers, so I might as well buy like 3 months of it.
Yeah, you'll get some of the free games. Like, what is it? what's out this month? Fucking Final Fantasy 15 is out this month, and I was like, yeah, of course.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're giving Final Fantasy 15 for free.
Oh, I don't think I saw that. I know it was Street Fighter 5.
September. Oh wait, is it? Or maybe I was looking at PlayStation. No.
Yeah, it's Street Fighter
September,
5 and
yeah.
fucking PUBG. Just like, who cares?
Oh. Street Fighter is cool.
Yeah, I grabbed
like,
Street Fighter 5.
that's
I was
gonna
like,
be-
yeah, why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say that base model. I think that's base model. Street Fighter 5. It's funny. All the comments say they're just saying PUBG. But Street Fighter 5 is cool.
Oh, this is intense.
Yeah, these aren't the best.
This is intense.
I think there's another game that comes with it. There's gonna be like an indie game too that I get free alongside this.
Oh no. Oh, the music's getting all like rubbery. I don't feel good about it. Good job. Oh, good job! Nice.
Easy.
Yeah, I wasn't worried. It was easy.
Yeah, right? Easy peasy.
Overtime? Pff, I let it go into overtime. I wanted to keep it interesting.
Exactly. That's what you gotta always do.
Who wants to see the shutouts? I saw a fall ball the other day that was like 12-0. I was like, oh my god, this is that's insane.
What do? Fucking Maximilian dudes playing Marvel Infinite. That's random.
I was thinking about playing it because it's still on Game Pass. I was like, yeah, why not? I could just fly through it real quick as a stream. I think I need to get over my stigma of like, if a game's only gonna take me one stream, then I just don't want to do it. Because if I'm like, if I look at a game and I'm like, it'll only be one stream, I'm like, why do it then?
One and done streams are nice though.
Yeah,
They're kinda
I think
like
I don't.
little mini
I think I don't
series.
like it because it's like you can't put a full playlist out on your channel page then.
I set it as a playlist, but I have only one video on there.
Well,
I've
yeah.
done that before, just to like show that the game's being played and it can be listed under created.
Oh, he didn't jump. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, you can still put it in a playlist, but like it looks kind of goofy putting it on your page when there's only one episode in it. Is my point. I think it's an OCD thing, maybe.
Maybe. Doesn't bother me too much. Like I'm like, let me look at.
But yeah, it's probably something I should just get over because there's probably a lot of games I could do that would be like one off.
I have a list called retro playthroughs, and one of them is Parabla Rapper 1+2 PS1. It's a playlist, but it's just the thumbnail there,
Right.
and it only has one video, but it's there to just show you that this is part of like the retro playlist. It's like a playlist of playlists.
I could always put the top part on featured as like a single video. And just have like the one like most recent one-off thing and then have the rest be playlists.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Whenever you get the chance, you can see it on my page. Under retro playthroughs, literally the very last game. It's just a single thumbnail. So it's like one big playlist that's listing multiple playlists. So it doesn't look as weird. 'Cause I know exactly what you're talking about and why that would be weird too. Yeah, I get it. The way I have it set up, it's not too bothersome, I don't think.
But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on Game Pass I could do. Indivisible's on there.
Oh yeah, Indivisible.
But it's like I said to you this morning, I feel like I'm having an issue lately where I feel like every day I'm playing something different, and that lack of consistency is probably like putting people off. Because I think like I think people like to come in to see Fall Guys and hear, oh, we're gonna be playing more Fall Guys tomorrow, because then they think, oh, this is fun, I'll come back and watch more. You know what I mean?
But I think you make it clear. Like I try to make it clear. Like, yeah, I play Fall Guys once a week.
Yeah.
Like once a week, guaranteed, you'll see at least one Fall Guy.
I guess I've found myself
be on Saturdays.
wondering, like, the people that stop in every now and then, what do I have to do to get them to stop in more often? Is what I've started wondering about. And is that because honestly, there's a bunch of people I follow where I'll look at my sub feed and they'll be playing something completely different, but I'm like, well, I don't really feel like watching that. If they were playing this instead, I'd watch that. So
Yeah, I've been there for sure. Yeah, you can always apply the way you feel to other viewers.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes it can be hard to get viewer opinions. I thought about putting a survey out, like an anonymous survey, and just being like, give me your opinions on things. But I think that's why I was so hard on Mario Maker for a while, because there was a bunch of streamers where I was like, I'd love to watch your content, but 3 days a week you're playing Mario Maker and I don't want to watch Mario Maker.
Yeah.
So it'd be cool to see you play literally anything else.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm usually more active in those streams when it's not Mario Maker. It's like I said, it's nothing against Mario Maker. It's just I'm a little like drowned of it.
Yeah.
I'm just not as passionate as like some others are, and like that's fine. They're not as passionate about the games.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it goes both ways.
Yep.
What? Yeah, I was thinking about... I might even sacrifice speedruns for a little bit. I don't know. I'm not totally decided on that, but I was thinking, like, go to Fall Guys once a week, Pokemon Crystal once a week, and an art stream once a week. And then either 2 or 3 streams a week focused on, like, one game. Which is probably going to be Avengers for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. Yeah, Avengers will probably be
Hopefully 1 to 2 day a week for me.
Fall Guys is always guaranteed, and then I always try to play one kind of 2D retro indie game, which it's been Jotun, which I already finished, and then Curse of the Moon 2. Curse of the Moon 2's got a little length, so it's been fun. Like being able to only play that game once a week is really stretched out. Like how long I could play it.
I could see that, yeah. And sometimes that's the appeal of stretching it out. Like, if I would have sat down and really focused on the Pokemon Crystal playthrough, I would have finished it already. But instead, it's like, it's gonna last us a couple weeks yet, since it's only a once-a-week thing.
Yep.
I think the issue with that is that you eventually start to feel like, well, I want this playthrough to be done so I can do something else with that time slot.
That's true. Yeah, it's partially why, like, I didn't drop it, but, like, I kind of dropped, like, Dragon Quest. I was kind of explaining this the other day, like, while I like the game, like, there's, like, for the game to be 50 hours, I know within 50 hours, I'm going to want to play other things.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
games
it'll just
can...
make me less passionate about that
Games can overstay their
and then-
welcome, for sure.
And it's like I knew this on the second playthrough. I was like, I'm liking this. Story is really cool. Gameplay is really fun. I'm having a good time. But I know myself. I know how I'm gonna feel about this game in about like 2-3 weeks if I keep playing it. I'm probably gonna end up getting bored and I'm gonna want to play other things.
Oh, I'm out. I think you were the. I think you were last place.
I just made it. Oh, yeah, I can see your dub.
Yeah,
like,
I was
right
like
there, too.
3 behind. Yeah, it was a bad match on my part.
Damn. So far, I've kind of been enjoying like short playthroughs, like Jotun, Streets of Rage, and like Fall Guys. They're all just things I can put at any time limit on them.
Yeah.
They're short games. So they're nice.
Yeah, and I don't think Avengers is going to be too long of a playthrough. I'm not expecting that to be like an 80-hour game or anything.
I think it's gonna have a lot of like content though.
Yeah, but it's going to be like over time. There'll be a good reason to come back to it.
Right.
There you are. Yeah, it'll be similar to this, which I thought about giving Fall Guys a break, too. Because that, like, first 2 weeks, it was doing really good, like, numbers-wise. And then last week, I noticed it was kind of not doing quite as strong.
Right.
I don't know how it's doing so far
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, these games, you know, they're... Wow. There's just a guy just grabbing people on the... Come on,
That's
dude.
unfortunate.
He pushed me off, too. Come on, bro.
It's like so unnecessary, too. Like, people will get eliminated here.
You're not getting anything out of this, dude. Thank God I got passed on.
How'd that guy fall off in that direction? That was weird.
I don't know, he just slipped, I guess.
Ooh, be careful. It's spicy. Thank God those guys aren't grabbers. They were all just, we want to finish. That's it.
I was so confident that unicorn was gonna... Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
He's gonna be a dick.
I think the people that were on there grabbing all got eliminated, though. I think they might have. I think they might have overstayed their welcome and got knocked out.
Pineapple guy? He's still in it.
Oh,
That
it was a
fucking
pineapple?
stone.
There's 2 pineapples.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna try hard, so they don't win.
Mario 64 was that expensive back then, yeah.
Reruns in general were expensive. I remember Final Fantasy 7 costing $70.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Yeah, but those 3 games are smaller in size to begin with. Do you know how big 64 games are? Like, they're fucking tiny. So that's not that surprising at all. I could go check right now, because I'm pretty sure I have some 64 ROMs just sitting around. They're tiny. Now, granted, it's going to be slightly larger because they updated textures and everything. Yes, I actually have Super Mario 64 sitting right here. It's 8 megs. it's 8 megs. Not even gigs. Just megs.
Later.
Single digit. GameCube games aren't that large either. Hell, Wii games aren't that large, all things considered. Upscaling doesn't cause file size increase. That's just a resolution change. Updated textures will cause a file size increase, but resolution doesn't change anything. Resolution or screen size. Because, like, technically, sure, they made Mario 64 widescreen, but everything that was off the sides of the screen already existed. Those were already assets in the game. So raising it to widescreen and raising it to 720 or 1080 or whatever doesn't technically make the file size larger. Because everything there is still, it already existed. If anything, the surprising thing is I saw somebody say that the original 3D World was only like, it was under 2 gigs. And now this one's over 5, which is kind of like, damn, how much did they add to it then? Now granted, they might have also updated the textures there, and that, like, textures do take up a lot of space.
I think I got fucked.
But then there's also compression that comes into play. That's why PC games and kind of PS4 and Xbox One games are typically so huge, because they typically don't care about compression. They're just kind of like, we'll just make you download a 70 gig patch before you can play it. That's fine. It's like, they don't realize that the players were kind of not okay with that, but... realistically, they should be able to compress it and still fit it all on the disc. I think PC developers in particular are very... if you don't have the file size, that's your problem. Like, get a bigger hard drive. God, no one's been eliminated yet. This is odd. Oh, there goes someone. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
No! Oh, I fucked up.
So 4 people in here. But yeah, no, those 3 games being smaller than 3D World isn't that surprising at all.
Oh, let me get in like one more game, then I'll...
Probably calling it quits for the night for me.
It is 12:30.
Yeah.
Wow.
Get a
He
little
won,
more.
but barely.
Who was
The
it?
toucan. He like bonked his head and was falling. It's just the other guy fell faster.
I'm glad I wasn't the fucking pineapple left that guy.
No, GameCube games aren't that big. GameCube games are like maybe 2 gigs. And again, compression. Keep in mind the GameCube discs were tiny too, so there was even less storage space as a result.
Hopefully we get our games tomorrow, dude. That's what I was a little worried about for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I think mine's set for
I don't know, like-
delivery.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm planning on streaming it tomorrow. I guess now that I think about it though, is there going to be a huge update patch day 1 that's going to take forever to download? I didn't think about that until
Yeah,
just
I'm
now.
not even scheduling my shit because I'm like, I don't know what to expect.
I'm sure I'll have it, I just don't know what time it'll be ready to play. That might be the issue. But yeah, my tracker already says it's due tomorrow, so I don't think
Yeah,
that's an
mine
issue.
says it's in New Jersey. That's pretty close.
Also, hey Eric, how's it going? Sorry for missing you popping in there.
Oh shit.
Man, I mentioned earlier, like, the first, like, 2 weeks these obstacle courses were so free, and it's like, they're pretty tight now. Why are you grabbing me? Like, why did you do that? I hope he got disqualified for that, because there was literally no reason to do that.
I was watching on your screen and I was like, what?
If anything,
Why
did
did
you
you do
see
that?
the momentum he gave me once he let go? If anything, he helped me win. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know, man. People just like grabbing. It's just what they like to do. It's the only offensive move in the game, so they're gonna spam it.
Guy, it's not magic, it's compression. I'm telling you, they explained it. 3D World is inevitably going to get bigger because they're updating it. They're probably updating the textures and everything. It's essentially a remastered. Can I go off on a quick rant about how I hate the mouthful titles that they love doing now? Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Can't you just name it a simple fucking name? Like, I hate it. Like,
It's Japan, man. You know, they love their titles.
it's like not quite Square Enix yet, but it's still like, man, they did it with like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions, and it's like, what? Come on, just name it fucking remastered for the love of God.
Remastered.
At least Final Fantasy VII had the decency to just be like Final Fantasy VII Remake.
That is very considerate of them. They weren't like Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, they weren't like, well, the R actually stands for. Shut up, no. Like, they just played it simple for.
That's real. That's Square Enix shit, dude. Final Fantasy 15 versus. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Even look at this fucking pineapple motherfucker again.
Look.
Oh no.
Assholes, bro. What is he doing?
Even
He's not even grabbing.
yeah, they just stand there. They just need to make these things rotate ever so slightly so that you can't really do that. Like, just enough that you have to try a little bit more to actually stay on there. What was Mario Kart called? Mario Kart Live Living Room or something? I like, just call it fucking Mario Kart Reality or something.
Yeah, Mario Kart AR.
Like, come on. They didn't learn anything from the Wii U. The Wii U had a naming issue, and they learned nothing from it. They were just like, eh.
That's real.
Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die.
They made it.
Yeah, nope, we're just jumping right over that clown. None of that. Someone throw that pineapple off.
Yo, this guy is worse.
Dude, get him! Get him! Get him! They know. They're like, this is the guy that was standing on the thing. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you're done. You're done. Oh, how? What? I feel like neither of them should have made it. They were completely submerged in slime. Like,
Yo, that was all the most dank shit I've ever seen. All this. Okay, what is superheroes? Oh, fucking pineapple, dude. What's with those pineapple guys, man?
oh. Yeah, at first I thought it was just gonna be Super Mario 3D World Plus, and I was like, that's fine. That's fine. And then they were just like, just kidding! Bowser's Fury Ultimate Edition and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. And it's like, come on, guys. I'd like to not run out of breath while saying your title. Dragon Quest XI was another one. Dragon Quest XI S Definitive Edition Echoes of an Elusive Age. It's like, come on, just...
That is kind of
come
insane.
on, that's just...
It's a lot. It's a mouthful.
At least people aren't, like... People will just abbreviate it as, like, 3D World. Like, they won't try and call it any... Like, what I hate is when it gets a really big title, and then they try to, like, abbreviate it and turn that into a word somehow, and they're like, we're just gonna call it this now. Like, but it makes no sense, so no one ever knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought we can do about that. Oh my god. Oh, you're still in here. I thought you got eliminated for some reason.
Yep. Oh no, I made it. I was actually second.
Oh, it's in.
Let's go. It's in there.
What a save.
What a save.
Oh. Okay, that legitimately was a good save.
Whoa.
I don't think I really knocked that in. It kind of looked like it, but I think
Yo,
I
I
just
got that
kind
one in
of...
there almost.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got that in. Let's go. Play Rocket League, bitch.
No.
Oh, they got
Oh.
that. That is a free point. And that is another free. Wow.
Oh
Blue team.
my god. They're
Blue
just
team,
knocking it out here.
please.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Get that shit out of here.
That was a good jump.
Why are you fucking...
Oh,
this guy's
four.
not even hitting the ball, he's
Wow.
just grabbing people.
Oh,
There's one guy on yellow. I swear he's just running around grabbing.
isn't the robot grab you a few times?
Shit. No, I don't think it was him. Spicy.
Qualify. Be free.
Yeah, I think 3D World is definitely a almost like a Smash Ultimate thing, where it's almost like they sat back down and were like, let's keep working on it. Because I saw people pointing out that even the engine looks faster, like the characters move quicker and everything
For
for
what?
3D World.
3D World, right. You think they I don't know what they could have changed. See, I didn't play the original, so I'm not even going to have like much of an opinion of like, oh, this feels different, or they did this. It's just going to be a brand new game. For
Yeah,
me.
it just looks a little faster paced, which the original was pretty slow paced, so I think that's fine.
Right.
What the fuck? I disagree with that. Jump, you motherfucker.
Oh no. Oh, someone went right down to the bottom.
Wow.
Just be warned. There's just these tiny holes leading all the way down. So that...
Spy somebody who just stood still until they got to the bottom, and then they're just going to like...
Yeah, it is
destroy all
a
his pages.
strategy.
Mm-hmm. I'm still on the second layer.
Oh, good shit. Oh no. I didn't want to be down here already. Yeah, that bottom layer is pretty much dead.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, look at the strategy this guy's employing. Well, the pineapple fell, you will be glad to know.
God.
He was the first one down, so stay free. Yeah, this guy is leaving, like, a perfect grid of tiles just perfectly spaced so he can jump between them.
It's crazy.
This is a sweaty match, I can feel it.
Yeah, it is pretty sweaty. I'm even being sweaty right now.
Oh, well, the guy that fell all the way to the bottom fell, so...
I'm gonna start working on this. Give this guy any room.
Oh, I fell! Did you get it?
Holy
I
crap.
think?
Yeah, I
Okay,
won.
cool. I think we were I was second then, because the other guy fell right before I did. And then I fucked up the jump.
Oh, jeez.
Whew.
Hey, I'll take that.
Yeah, considering we had a saboteur, like, that's not bad.
Like, that one guy absolutely just fell the whole way down and was like, fuck everyone, I want to see the world burn.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that leveled me up. That's a good way to end. That is a solid.
God, HEX-A-GONE still gets my heart pumping, like, unlike any
It
of the
does.
other games do.
I was like kind of quiet because I was just sweaty.
Yeah.
It was just like breathing heavy. I'm like, okay, I gotta get this because I was so high up. and I was just individually jumping on every time. I think I got really lucky in the beginning.
Yeah, it sounded like you were able to
man.
stay up there for quite a bit.
Yeah. Honestly, it was luck. Honestly, but I'm gonna get out of here. I'm freaking exhausted. I already feel the fatigue. So
Yeah, like I said, it's
thanks for having
1:15, so it's getting pretty late.
yeah, I'll have you lurked in the background.
right as I'm like kind of getting ready for bed. So I will catch you later.
Oh yeah,
Peace
thanks
out.
for joining. I am gonna
thanks,
take a quick break just to go hit the bathroom, and then we will continue. I'll see if we can maybe sneak another crown in there yet tonight. Maybe. Between the two of us, we already got 3 this stream, so that's pretty cool. Pretty happy with that. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will continue. So, disconnect Discord really quick. Now I'm gonna put the earbud back in. So I'll be right back, so stay tuned.
Sorry for the wait. It took a minute, a few things I wanted to address. We have 10 likes as well, so I'm gonna drop a couple extra pixels real quick. Watching a guy talking about a show, and they said why one episode sucks because it explains too much. And the pacing for what? Oh, it was a poorly timed exposition dump. Yeah, that can be a thing. It's tricky because you want your viewers to be fully informed, but yeah, you don't want the pacing to get weird, right? You want it to still be entertaining. But you gotta invent a window for it somewhere, right? And yeah, some shows will just have like a pre-episode that just dumps it all at once. And the problem with that is it can sometimes be boring. I'm actually suddenly wondering... I need to... Twain, are you lurking around anywhere? Before I message you on Discord about it, and I might as well just talk about it here. It's something I just thought of while I was up. Oh wait, yeah, wasn't the Team Fortress 2 Scout a PC exclusive, but the Portal ones aren't? That's kind of weird. Maybe that wasn't an exclusive. I thought it was, though. Oh no. Don't worry guys, I'm on your side. They sabotaged me. If you had a way to play them, I'd highly recommend playing Portal and Portal 2. They're really good games. I wonder if it's been long enough if I could play them on stream without it being like... Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle and I know how to solve it. Like, it'd be ideal if it was... Huh, I don't remember this. You know what I mean? Team Fortress is, meanwhile, it's a multiplayer game, so... Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, but it's not like there's a campaign where I can be like, oh yeah, you should play the campaign. Yeah, doing Portal and Portal 2 would be pretty cool, I think. It's kind of funny. I've talked before that, like, I honestly don't like Half-Life very much. Like, I thought Half-Life was very whatever. It was very underwhelming. But Portal I thought was incredible. Orange Box was a console release they did that had, what? Team Fortress 2, Portal, and Left 4 Dead? Or was it one of the Half-Life games? It was 3 games, I'm pretty sure. It came out around the time that Portal and Team Fortress 2 did. I was surprised it was as popular as it was, because I remember that the the updates for Team Fortress 2 were, like, significantly behind on console compared to PC. Like, I remember hearing that the console players for Team Fortress 2 were, like, 4 updates behind. Like, it was just stupidly far behind. Oh, it did have Half-Life 2. I couldn't remember if that was before or after Left 4 Dead. Ooh. Door number 4. Ow. Oh god, what have I done? And Volpe, you said something earlier about knowing which door is the fake one or the real one. I don't think you can. If you could, you'd know it. Because you'd see people getting it right every time, and you never see that. So I don't think there is a way to do it. Unless there's some PC hack, which, you know, fuck hacking. I never cared for Left 4 Dead. I got the first one, I think. And I was kind of like, whatever. I don't know, it didn't really do anything for me. But I didn't have friends to play it with, so like maybe if I had 3 friends that all really wanted to play Left 4 Dead, I would have been like, this game's fucking sick. If I had like a group that to be playing it with, maybe I would have fucking loved it. I think Eno has it. So like I knew one person that had it, and that was about it. That was close. Oh, that was also close. Oh, that was also close. Oh no, not like this. Oh my god, that banana. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay, we lost. How am I still going? No, okay. How did we still qualify? Everyone else behind me must have been getting plastered just as much as I was. That was yikes. Yeah, that monkey skin's a little off-putting. Now I'm noticing that those aren't eyes, though. Those are supposed to be eyebrows, and that makes it look a little bit more sensible. I thought those were I thought those were eyes at first, like closed Brock eyes, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is the monkey Brock? Go ahead, you got it. Yo, the vision. Oh my god, that was... Did they nerf Tiptoe? Like, holy crap. Never played Valve games? I thought you said you played Half-Life 2. Well, then you have played Valve games. You've just only played one Valve game. Yeah, like I said, when I played Half-Life 2 the first time, it was like... I played it for like 5 hours straight, and I was like, oh, this is super cool. And then I just like couldn't get the interest to pick it back up. I was like, not that interested. Oh no. mentioned before, I just... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. I just don't really do the FPS storytelling games. Like, they just don't really appeal to me. Oh, this is bad. Why would you do that? I know why you'd do that, because you were trying to fucking sabotage me. I get it. But also, why would you do that? Oh no. You maniac. Oh my god, that's so shitty. That's so shitty. Hey, Twin. I like... Well, I used to really like FPS games. I just don't like the storytelling-based ones. Like, I don't know. They should be more high-octane experiences, in my experience. I think the whole concept of, like, walking into a room and stopping and watching a 5-minute cutscene while you're just standing there with your gun out is just fucking boring. I'm like, meh. Meh. I mentioned a couple weeks ago, I don't remember why we got on the subject, but Bulletstorm I thought was really well done in that regard. Like, where there was storyline happening, but you were like slicing alien demons in half the whole fucking time while you're listening to the story. And it was like, that's cool, it's high octane, there's stuff happening, it's not the most engaging story, but there's stuff happening while you're murdering things. I think that's the way it should be. I never liked the idea of walking into a room in an FPS and then just standing there and watching a cutscene. It's like, I never understood the appeal. I can slightly more see the appeal now with virtual reality. Because then you can kind of be like, oh, I can look around in the cutscene. That's kind of interesting. And I guess that was kind of the appeal for shooters, too, is like, yeah, there's a cutscene unfolding, but I can actually look around and be like, oh, what's over there? But for me, personally, I was like, I don't care. I just want to go shoot things. It's a fucking shooting game, goddammit. Like, that's something I don't like that when games do that, when they, like, advertise one thing and then they suddenly become another thing. And I'm like, but that's not why I'm here. That's not what I came to play a shooting game. I didn't come to listen to a storyline and wander around aimlessly in an area where I'm not allowed to shoot anybody in a shooting game. Wow, what a concept. Like, yeah, it just never appealed to me. I think it works in Portal because you don't have enemies. Like, there are enemies, but the enemies are like puzzles on how to get past them. It's not a just bang bang shoot them. Although, who knows, maybe I'd go back and try to replay Portal and I'd be like, this is boring. It technically is. It's a first person. It is technically a first person shooter. You have a gun. You just aren't shooting people. You're shooting other things. But yeah, some might consider it a first-person puzzle and not a first-person shooter. And I guess I wouldn't disagree. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. There's no worse feeling than just randomly, arbitrarily falling over. Twain, how present are you? I have a question. Yeah, Seesaw is still a slow match. You can make a lot of mistakes here and you still have a long time to come back.
I want to see one of these guys fall, or just get past at the last second. I don't think they did it. Excuse me. That was the best part of the game? I thought you were talking about the final boss of Portal. I figured you'd like watched somebody play it. Oh, so you do know what I'm talking about then. Fucking trolling me. Yeah, it could be a fun series to do at some point. Those games aren't super long. I could probably get like 2 or 3 streams out of doing both of them. The first one's pretty short, even casually. I could easily do the first one in one stream. I seem to recall the second one is like quite a bit longer though. It's starting again. The yawns. You know what's still crazy to me? The fact that they dropped 3D All-Stars and then they were like, it's out in 2 weeks. Like, the fact that it was that, like, just, it's out, is like, that, like, blew my mind. The sad thing is like, I'm gonna get it, but I probably won't play it for a while, because there's gonna be so many other people playing it. So I don't know, we'll wing it. Maybe if not too many people are playing it, I will jump on it right away, but... I apologize. I'm really curious how feasible speedrunning it on Pro Controller is gonna be. That's like my big question. You do have, like... star bit routing in the speedrun. Like, you have to have a certain number of star bits by a certain point in the game. So if you don't have the cursor to be collecting them with, that could cause a bit of a problem. How did I not grab him? Alright, having a bit of a problem now. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd that egg go? Oh, man. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Yeah, that was what I mentioned earlier, that I might not even try Mario 35. And that's part of it, is I'm afraid it's gonna be, like, super mainstream and fuck everybody's gonna be playing it. I'm sure this isn't their reasoning, but I was low-key, that's why they're not, it's only going to be available for 6 months. It's because they don't want people to just play that for forever. Oh, okay, well, we sabotaged each other there. That's fine. Oh, get it in there. Okay, fuck Blue. That's fine. Also, hey Sarah, how's it going? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things that everybody's gonna be playing it. And that's partly just... We're kind of in a community where, like, Mario games are just super streamlined. Like I said, I'm gonna get 3D All-Stars. I probably won't play it right away because there's gonna be so many other people playing it. So I'll probably just be like, nah, I'll just get lost in the sea. Yeah, Twain, I was trying... I very suddenly realized I was gonna order the physical version of 3D All-Stars because it's like a limited time thing, so I was like, why not? We'll just get the physical thing. But a lot of the appeal for me is gonna be speedrunning Galaxy. And I'm wondering if there's gonna be a leaderboard just for the Switch versions. Maybe we want it digital because of faster load times? But now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure if I should get physical or digital. I keep thinking it's a Wii game. How fast are like, how slow are the load times really gonna be? Like, Galaxy is already doesn't have much as far as load times go, so it's probably not that big of a deal. But I'm still kind of like, that could be a factor worth taking into it. Sometimes I think about buying Link's Awakening again just to get it digital, just for a faster time. But I'm probably never going to be that competitive to warrant spending extra money on it just to be competitive. Only one person's been eliminated. This is wild. Also, side note, Twain, if you're not too busy and you want to hop in for some matches, feel free to let me know. That was spicy. No, a lot of people got eliminated there. Okay. If one of them got disqualified, I would have laughed and laughed and laughed. How's a pointer gonna work in Galaxy? They said if you're playing it in handheld, it's gonna be the touchscreen. If you're playing it on docked, it's... You have to use the Joy-Con to be able to get the motion control. But you can also play it without motion controls. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. Yeah, it'll be popular enough that there's gonna be a leaderboard for the Switch version. It's just, then I started wondering, would I rather get it digitally then? Because that's probably how I'm gonna play it. Oh no, oh no, it's spicy. I'm focusing. I'm probably gonna hang out with chat a little bit after this match. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh no. Oh, I picked the wrong way to go. That was a enormous error. Well, everybody could get fucked, but I'm pretty sure I'm beyond. Yeah, there's no saving that. That's a good point, too, on Sunshine. I didn't think of that. Because, yeah, the GameCube had those analog pressure-sensitive triggers, and nothing else has. Which makes you think maybe that's why it took them so long to re-release it. Oh, sometimes it might have different skips, too. That's possible, because you can avoid updating a digital game. I said I was gonna hang out for a little bit. Let's do that. I'm also parched, because it's fucking hot out today. See, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get it physical for collectability, to be like, look, I have a physical copy. I really kind of want to get physical, because the last time they did a limited run physical release that I wanted
was the Metroid Prime trilogy, and I hesitated because I didn't have the money at the time. And then when I did have the money, I couldn't fucking find it anywhere. So I'm really tempted to go physical just to be like, hey, I have it. Look, there it is. But yeah, I also wonder if getting it on digital would be good for speedrunning. It probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. If it was cheaper, I'd honestly get both. If it was like 30 or 40, which low-key, why is it 60? Little bit. The Spyro games were completely remade, and that was cheaper than... Anyway, let's not get into that. Yeah, if it were a little cheaper, I think I'd get physical and leave it sealed and just put it on the shelf and then get a digital copy and play that one, but... But yeah, I'll probably go physical. Yeah, as far as storage goes, that's not a bad file size. I feel like... I don't think I have that much space on my Switch, but I could make it pretty easily. I can definitely get rid of some stuff. And Sarah, I got 1 crown tonight, and View got 2 while he was playing. I've made it to the finals a bunch of times, I haven't had very clean matches tonight. Don't you love how Nintendo thinks everyone owns a mansion? That living room is bigger than the entire first floor of my house. Yeah, I think it's a really, really cool concept, but I have a lot of concerns about it. But the very concept of an augmented reality, make your own course Mario Kart game is, like, super fucking cool. The big thing for me is, like... Step 1, I want to see a way to film the course so that you can save it and play it later without having to have it set up. And that way you could even make Grand Prix and be like, here's my apartment Grand Prix, where you have 4 different tracks, but it's through the same area, like, and you could make it run throughout the entire house and stuff. I think that would be really cool. And sub-point to that, you should be able to share them online. I think you should be, or at least share them with friends. Maybe not randomly, but at least share them with friends. Because again, then I could download Twain's House Cup, and it's like, that would be super cool. There's a lot of potential with that idea. I'm worried that it's going to be more novelty than good game, though. Sad to say. Like, if the only track you can run on is the one you currently have set up, that's novelty. That's all novelty. But it has a lot of potential. Increasingly painful issue with one side of your neck? Do you think it's just a cramp, or slept on it wrong? I had a really bad back pain yesterday, I think it was. It's a very unusual back pain, too. It wasn't like soreness, it was like just a little spot of pain. It's past now, though, so it's not that big of a deal. But I need to start doing Ring Fit again. I'm, like... I stopped because it was way too... It was way too humid, and I couldn't play for more than 10 minutes without being drenched in sweat. So I was like, I'm just not gonna do this until it cools off. Not cools off, because heat and humidity are very different things. Get up, you fuck. Meanwhile, this old guy feels like he's in his 20s. What is your secret? I'd say I don't feel like I'm 34. Like, the only reason I do is because I'm kind of tired all the time. Like, and that sucks. I'm just kind of like constantly, perpetually tired. But I think that's more because I just don't sleep well enough. Especially today. I slept like shit today. Apologies to anyone who's watching the archive of this and you're like, holy shit, we know. You've said it like 5 times so far you didn't sleep well today. We get it. You know what? New viewers come in, they haven't heard me say it yet. I'm feeling better than I was earlier. Yeah, earlier I was like yawning like crazy, but now it's kind of fine. I was looking at chat. Damn it. I mean, it's been building for 3 or 4 days now. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I didn't think you meant just tonight. Oh, you've already had a doctor look at it, and they were kind of like, it's fine. You won the genetic lottery, you're just lucky. I feel like I kind of got that going for me. Like I said, other than feeling tired, I definitely don't feel like I'm 34. English is a pretty fucking stupid language, you're not wrong. Jacob, thank you for the super chat, by the way. The quiet lurking super chat. I appreciate it and respect it. Keep an eye on it. There's not much we can do at this point without being more intrusive. Yeah. If there's not like swelling or anything weird like that, then it's just kind of whatever. Get up and move around regularly. You mean Twain or me? Or both? That's something that Ring Fit was helping with. Like, that kind of got me out of that rut where I was having sciatic nerve issues. Once I started doing Ring Fit, that helped a lot. I felt way better after I started doing that. But then, like I said, it got so fucking humid and nasty that I was like, I can't do it without breaking, like, just needing a change of clothes after because I'm so drenched in sweat. So I was just kind of like, I'm gonna have to stop doing it for a little while. Now that I've started drawing a lot more often, I think I still need to invest in a kneeling chair for drawing, because otherwise the slouch really starts to get to me. Advice for everyone. Yeah, if you're above the age of, let's say, 25. Before then, you can probably continue just doing whatever the fuck you want to your body, but once you hit, like, your mid-20s, that's when it's, like, you do, like, one thing incorrectly and it gets pissed. I remember when I was, like, I think I was, like, 26, or maybe, like, 27. It was the first time I got heartburn, and I thought I was dying. And that's when I was like, oh, my body just doesn't like it when I eat 12 tacos in one sitting. Okay. Noted. Noted. Get in there. Oh, That's what she said. Thank you for the second super chat. Can I stop cussing? Like, as a request or a challenge? I've recently been watching a streamer that has on Twitch. Twitch has like that chat currency, and he has one set up where you can buy like 5 minutes of no cursing. And I was like, that's kind of funny. But yeah, as a request, I'm sorry, I won't be able to do that. I've thought about challenging myself to do it. Just be like, I'm fairly certain I could do it. Like, if I was collabing on a family-friendly channel or something, or... Mostly because, like, honestly, I don't know how to go about doing this, but I'd like to get involved with GDQ and do, like, hosting. I think that would be a lot of fun. And it would make me feel like I'm contributing without being a world record holder runner. But I'd have to prove to myself that I can host for a couple hours without cursing. Also, it's probably impossible when playing a game like this. Oh god. You notice I'm trying, though. I'm trying. Gotcha. Got him. There's no way I'm holding on to it for 40 seconds, though. It's not gonna happen. Invent a new curse word? Bargle. Bargle. Done. Give me your... Actually, that doesn't work, because then you can't add an ing to it. Bargling. Give me your bargling tail. This kind of works. It's not bad. It doesn't have a hard consonant in it, and that's important. You need like a K to make it sound like hard and aggressive, right? That's key. Was it your brain breaking, or was it autocorrect? If it was autocorrect, I wouldn't have questioned it. I've mentioned before, as long as, like, typically typos like that, I can still kind of read what you're... Like, I still got what you're... I didn't even notice that there was a typo there. I still completely comprehended what you were saying. For the record, you've been drinking, so me fail English, not impossible. Now see, you could have just told us you were on mobile. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. Sorry, I did that the other night. I don't remember what stream I was in, but I said something, and then I was like, wow, how did I mess that word up? I typed like a completely different word, and I was like, what on earth? You're so cool you don't have to lie. Yeah, you're not wrong. So that's a good good mantra. Just be so amazing that you don't have to lie about how amazing you are. Where are we at here? Is anyone over there? No, these are the final four. Wow, they all died! That was a matter of who hit the slime last. Holy crap. So be yourself. It's funny, I was about to say... I thought it was going too in-depth to say not only be so awesome that you don't have to lie about being awesome, but in a roundabout way, it's just, you know, be so happy with yourself that you think you're awesome. Be subjectively awesome, and you will be objectively awesome. Think about that for a second. If you think you are awesome and own it, you will be awesome. Except not necessarily, because I've definitely met some people who think they are definitive awesome, and you're like, no, you just need to shut up. Like, you just need to shut up. I've definitely seen that, so... You know. Believe you're awesome, but be self-aware. Be self-aware. Self-awareness is a very important trait, I would say. As social media more and more takes over our reality, and we get a bigger and bigger window into the stupidity of humanity, I think that's an important thing to keep in mind, is be self-aware. Before you do something, ask yourself, is this stupid? Are other people gonna look at this and be like, wow, you're stupid? Oh no. Oh, I'm not feeling this. Would that be a funny thing to do? I've actually been, like, as I'm watching this streamer, I've been kind of tempted to, like, steal some of his ideas. Like, he has a rim shot command. Not command, but he has it, like, hotkeyed. So if he says something he thinks is funny, he can just... And it just immediately makes everything funnier. And I'm like, I want that. Like, that's fantastic. I love that. But then he also has that thing about, like, 5 minutes, can't swear. He also has one that makes chat emote only, which is disgusting. And I would never. The problem is they thought they were awesome without acknowledging the awesomeness of others. Perhaps. Perhaps. You're so awesome that you've taken it upon yourself to point out the awesomeness of other people who have a hard time seeing it themselves. It's another valid trait. That's something I've been trying to be better about lately. Even just the basics of when I do find time to watch a stream, just make them feel a little bit more appreciated. It's like, hey, thanks for streaming. This was a good time. Especially because, like, I was talking, like, on Sunday. I'm not the type to say stuff like that unless I really mean it, so I think most people will know that I am not saying it just to say it. I'm saying it because, hey, I legitimately appreciate it. That's why for the longest time, when I started streaming, I wasn't very vocal about, like, thanking people for things. Like, whether it was subscribing or hanging out in chat or hitting likes, or... I just wasn't very vocal about that. Because I was like, I don't want it to come off as it's a thing on a cue card that I'm reading. I want it to sound legitimate. I was last place. I was last place. But yeah, I don't want it to sound like... He clearly has a post-it note on the top of his TV that says, don't forget to say thank you when you end the stream. Like, I want it to sound more legitimate than that. Which, as a result, sometimes probably comes off as me just being, like, forgetting to say it. Like I said, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, the question is, do you think you're awesome? If the answer's no, then be awesome. It's tricky, right? Because, like... Grab him! I was talking to Twain about this the one night, but I don't remember if it was on stream. I think it was on race night, where I was saying that, like, as an artist, especially when I'm proud of something I did, I want to show it to others. But it's very difficult to find that balance of finding the appropriate time to do it and not just coming off as, hey, everybody pay attention to me. So it can be... You were so far away. So it can be tricky to find a way to... It's easy to say, hey, think you're awesome, be proud of things you've done. But on the other hand, you're probably thinking, well, how do I do that without being annoying? That's a legitimate... It's a legitimate question, because it's a difficult balance. Gotcha! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Yep, uh-huh. Oh, what? That grab was totally my... Okay. He got it first, that's fine. Oh no, grab him! Oh, oh, come on. Oh, I hate tail tag. Oh, I hate tail tag. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Almost. 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 Also, hey Phil, how's it going? But you know what? That gives me an opportunity to just spectate for the rest and just chat it up. I want to make a layout that's just the camera. I want to make like a let's hang out layout. How would people feel about that? So if I decide I don't feel like playing the game right now, I'm gonna put the controller down. We're gonna switch over to the camera layout, and we're just gonna hang out for a bit. I think that's something I want to do. Just get a teleprompter. This just in. You're not simply numbers to me. Some of you are actually dollars. Some of you are giving me actual real money. And I think you're all fools for it, but I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, Twitter I'm gonna use as, like, my art hub, I think, and other random rambling things. I'm not gonna post, like, stream updates or anything. It's just gonna be focused on that angle, I think. Yeah, basically Charisma Cam, more or less. Yeah, because I guess that's the issue with camera layouts, right? Is you feel like you gotta do something with that space. It can't just be the camera. So the most obvious thing to do would probably be put chat up there. We got the football. We haven't seen the football in a while. The pigskin. I don't have an Instagram. I looked into it a couple years ago, and this may have changed. Educate me if I'm incorrect here. But at the time, you could only use it on phones. There was no, like, desktop app for it. So, I was like, forget that? Because I wasn't really, I'm like, I'm not gonna upload all of my stuff to my phone just to upload it to Insta. That seems insane to me. Because DeviantArt is a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Yeah, and I already do that. I have everything on Dropbox. So I guess it wouldn't be that difficult to do, but yeah, it just sounds like a hassle. I had to be dragged kicking and screaming into using Twitter, to be totally honest. Even with Twitter, wow, that was like 7 on 3 people left? But yeah, even Twitter, I was like, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I just refused for the longest time. Basically until I didn't have a choice. Once Tumblr basically, like, shot itself in the foot, I was like, well, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I still have a concern that Twitter's, like, just behind. Sooner or later, they're gonna do the same thing, and they're just gonna be like, never mind. It doesn't really feel... It's not an actual, like, art gallery, you know? That's something that bothers me. What is this lunatic doing? Trying to just give us all heart attacks? You only post memes on your DeviantArt account? I will judge you more for the memes than for the DeviantArt account. Let me put it that way. I had a DeviantArt account when I was a kid. And then I was like, this place is garbage. And it makes me feel bad. I think the account is still there. You just had an idea that you need to do? Share. Unless you want it to be a surprise. In which case, I totally get it. Because surprises are fun. Best Mega Man game 1 through 6 and you can't say 2? The joke is, I wouldn't say 2. Definitely 3. I think 3 is like the objectively best one. It's not my favorite one, but I think it's the objectively best one.
To be fair, DeviantArt is actually an art gallery website, whereas sites like Twitter aren't. So... I don't really know of, like, art gallery websites anymore. I don't know if they really exist in mainstream. The appeal with Twitter is that if you can get the right people retweeting your stuff, you will get exposure, and it will explode very quickly. It's just a matter of having the right person click on that retweet button. Which can sometimes be tricky, because it's kind of hard to force that to happen. Out of 1 through 6, 4 is my favorite. I think 4 is like... The charging your buster adds a lot to the series. The soundtrack is banging. The soundtrack's really good. All 6 of the games have issues, so sometimes it comes down to weighing which I think is the worst issue. 4 has an issue with some of the bosses being RNG fests, which is not a good feeling. But on the other hand, from a casual perspective, not a speedrun perspective, the RNG madness means the fights kind of feel different sometimes. You're not quite always getting the same Drill Man fight, which adds a little bit of replayability. So that's kind of neat. Some of the fortresses are really unfair because they don't have checkpoints before the bosses, and that can die. Oh no. I've come to terms with Mega Man 5 since I started speedrunning it. That's just a well-constructed game. But it's, to use the way Mike has put it before, at least I think he said this about 4 and 5 in particular, by the time they got to 5, they were so
the Mega Man formula was so locked into place that it was almost boring because it didn't do anything new. It was just kind of the same thing. You were like, this is just Mega Man 4, but it has new stages. That feels bad. And then 6 actually tried to reinvent some stuff, which was pretty neat. So still, conceptually, I like 6 more than 5, but when it comes down to an actually well-constructed game, I think 5 is better. Like, the engine is solid. It's just a good feeling experience. Ooh, boy. But even then, I think I like 4 more, because 4 doesn't have that garbage where if you get hit, you lose your buster charge like 5 and 6 do. Who thought that was a good idea? Do you think the developer that thought of that is, like, proud of himself? I'm the guy that convinced them to make it that you lose your buster charge when you get hit. Do you think he gets jobs based on that? I'm not messing around with that. Oh, for your charisma cam, you have it on like a TV. It'd be more in theme to be on like a projection screen. Either that or like a morning announcements kind of TV setup. My high school had morning announcements on the TV. You could have a really crappy, like, 90s clip art interface with, like, a ticker and stuff. One of those things that, like, very clearly looks like they didn't get an artist to do it. They were just kind of, like, just, someone's got to do it. One of those things where, like, the text has, like, a white border around it because they didn't know how to make it translucent. Like, if you go that all in on it, it's just gonna look bad, though. That's the sad thing. Oh, I got the gold egg! It's mine! It's mine! I'm just gonna stay right here. I'm just gonna stay right here. That's the play. That's the play. It might not be a good play, but that's the play. Honestly, we should just pile in here and make sure they can't do anything. Oh god. Oh god. No! 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 Hi. No! Stop yeeting my egg. Oh my god, this is chaos. I love Egg Scramble. It's so much fun. It's such stupid fun. Red is getting destroyed. Alright, I think we can probably leave that now. I think we're enough in the lead that we can go cause some mayhem. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's just not. No, it's okay. I don't want to go in there anyway. Wait. What do you want? No. No, he's gonna go. How did you get it? Whatever. That was fun. Oh, boy. Oh, the first one you played was 4? Can we acknowledge that the Yellow Devil in Mega Man 3 has boobs? I was never not acknowledging it. I just assumed everybody knew. Like, they already saw it. And hey, like, Izzer, how's it going? Don't even bother with Tumblr. Tumblr's a waste of time now. If you even post art of a character showing skin, they think it's pornography. And they just ban it. So don't even bother with Tumblr. To be fair, maybe Tumblr got better, but they had a very aggressive anti-adult content filter there, algorithm for a while. And it was basically like, oh, you drew Jessica Rabbit? That's nice, it looks like porn to us. Like, and I'm not exaggerating, that was an actual thing that was happening. So I wouldn't even bother with Tumblr. Nobody uses it because of that. Like, it's so aggressive that people just stopped using it, and we were like, nah, we're out. I hate tail tag. You don't even have a tail, I apologize. I was being the guy, I admit it. No, I thought I was good. Fuck. Later! Okay, we're just gonna do one of these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, I had that coming. You can't make your pain go away by going to bed. She's there too. Yeah, your badge should upgrade to what, like 2 months? I think. Sounds about right. I still don't know what was causing my back pain, to be totally honest. I think it was so many different factors that I'll probably never know. All I can do is work to prevent it from happening again. I think part of it might have been I mentioned this earlier, that I should probably still get a kneeling chair for heavy-duty art sessions, because I think that's part of it. I think the hunch is what was doing it. And I say this because a couple nights ago, I was basically drawing all night, and by the end of the night, my sciatic nerve was very bad. It was really bad. That was the first, like, flare-up I had in a while. And I expect it was because of that. It's because I was hunched over drawing all night. I mean, I'd respect that jump, but I don't know what you were hoping to accomplish. That just seemed like a bad bet. You're destroying yourself right now. Just 6,000 pillows, leaving him with 5% of the mattress, and she watches loud anime at night. That's unfortunate. One of them is a body pillow. That's a lot of pillows. And that's okay, Twain. Don't worry about it. Oh, I do hope you feel better. I think at this point, we're already like a half an hour away from the end of the stream anyway, so... And that'll help me actually call it quits when I'm supposed to, instead of sitting here for 2 extra hours, so... You know, it's funny, I was going to ask, who's it a body pillow of? But then I was like, you know what? Not all body pillows have characters on them. Like, they were a thing before that, so I'm not gonna make that assumption. I'm just gonna say body pillow, I know what those are, and move on with my life. Instead of making myself look like a pervert. Although what I was actually going to say was... my first thought was, oh, Mike had merchandise of himself on a body pillow, that's cool. Because the idea of that is very funny to me, that he had Mikey L the Gamer body pillows and that his wife bought one. Like, that's just very funny. It would have sold. Because it's funny. Can Teespring do body pillows? I don't think it can. Yeah, it's just a body... It's a person-sized pillow. I'm not really sure of the practicality. I think you're supposed to kind of, like, hug it when you're sleeping, right? Isn't it supposed to help, like, posture or something? Yeah, exactly. What happened? The room was almost full, and then it was like, nah, never mind. Also, Twain, are you picking up Avengers? Or are you passing on that one? I hate to break it to you, Sarah, but body pillows are gonna sell for way more than that. Normal pillows sell for way more than that. Like, just a normal like pillow with a design on it is already like $30. Because I was thinking about making, like, having a Nintagious pillow or something when I launch my merch store. But I was like, they're too expensive. Who would buy that? And it's not that practical either. Yeah, if you get, like, a normal, like, sleeping, like, head pillow, those are cheap as hell. But have a design printed on it, those aren't cheap. Yeah, especially because you gotta get 3D All-Stars now, too, right? I'm a little salty that it's $60, I'm not gonna lie. A little salty. I feel like that's a... I mentioned earlier, how much was the Spyro trilogy and the Crash trilogy? And those were full-on remakes, and they weren't $60. They were like 40 or 30, I think. Nintendo be like... It's Mario. Give us your money. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Yeah, paying $60 for any game anymore is like a moment of hesitation. Where I'm like, damn, $60 is a lot. Bowser's Fury will be so much content. Yeah, we don't actually know how much. People are acting like it's going to be a completely new game, like it's basically a sequel, and entirely. I heard people say its own campaign, and I was like, is that Nintendo's words, or is that you getting your hopes up? Because I was expecting like one world that's maybe the size of 2 worlds at most. I don't think it's going to be another 8 worlds of content. Like, I don't think that's going to be the case. people love to get their hopes up. I love this. I've said it before, and my opinion hasn't changed. I love and hate the horse skin. I love and hate the horse skin. It is both amazing and horrible. Oh no. Did they make the slime rise faster? That's scary. We were talking earlier about how English is stupid. I heard somebody point this out a couple weeks ago, and I still think it's really funny. Can you imagine learning English and as a second language and picking up Fall Guys and seeing slime climb and realizing that those words rhyme? That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, and then get mad when they find out that the thing that they just made up isn't gonna be a thing. Sounds accurate. Look at this sweaty tryhard. I actually feel like I need a shower after watching this guy in action. Tony Hawk Remaster isn't 60 either. Yeah, I can kind of forgive it on 3D World because it looks like they pulled a Smash Ultimate. Like I saw people pointing out that like the engine runs faster, like the characters move faster and stuff. So they did some work. They did some work. They didn't just port it. So all right. I still think maybe 50 would have been a little bit just a little bit of generosity that I wouldn't have frowned at. 3D All-Stars very much feels like $60 combined with it's only going to be available for a limited time seems like such a bit of a money grab when it could have easily been $40. And they're not doing anything there. I thought they were remaking Mario 64. Based on the rumors, I was expecting Mario 64 to be a full Spyro and Crash style remaster. I was expecting the whole thing there. They updated the textures. That's it. And it's widescreen now and higher resolution, which will still be cool, don't get me wrong. Just since I haven't played it in 15 years, I think I figured earlier. And it is still 3 games. It is still 3 games, so $20 each. That's not terrible. And Sunshine's impossible to find. So again, maybe $50 because Mario 64 would have been $10 on Virtual Console. So maybe even 50 I would have been like, all right. All right. They're gonna fix the camera? Nah. That's a complete... That's work. That's a lot of work to put in. At that point, they're breaking out the source code and they're doing some heavy work on something like that. That and Odyssey's camera still sucks, so why bother? Like... They still haven't figured out how to make a good camera. That's the joke there. Is Sunshine still that possible to find? I thought it was, like, really difficult to find. Along with a bunch of other GameCube games. I still think the reason people wanted a Sunshine re-release so desperately is because they re-released Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. And they were like, hey, could we get Sunshine too? And Nintendo was like, nah. To be fair, if they would have released Sunshine HD on the Wii U, it would have been $60. on its own. Instead, we're getting all 3 of them for 60. To be fair, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD were 60. Pretty sure. I could be wrong on Wind Waker. And to be fair, Twilight Princess came with an amiibo. So there's also that. Yeah, they put some work into them. We don't know what they did to Sunshine in particular. It could just be a port for all we know. I've seen more insane things, I guess is what it comes down to. Why is Mario Kart 8 and Hyrule Warriors still $60? That's a little bit more insane to me. Hell, why is Breath of the Wild still $60? With a $20 DLC? Like, that's kind of crazy too. And the only obvious, like, the obvious answer there is they don't have to drop prices because these games are still selling. I don't know if Hyrule Warriors is still selling. Throw ARMS on the table too, though. Why the hell is ARMS still $60? That's insane. That's actual insanity. Not only still 60, but these things never go on sale either. So that's far more insane than this, I think. It's still a little... I wouldn't say, like... I wouldn't say it's justified in being $60. 3D All-Stars. I wouldn't say it's justified. But I'm also like, yeah, I'll still get it. Haven't played Sunshine in 20 years or 64 in 15 years. And Galaxy's my favorite 3D Mario game, so yeah, I'm in. Did that guy just try to get on that purple platform in the middle and fall? Yeah, why was the official abbreviation GCN? I always wondered that too. Is that actually why? Because National Geographic Channel already had NGC? That makes sense. But why not just GC? They're just very insistent on having that N at the beginning, I guess. Or the N in there somewhere. Because wasn't DS NDS as well? I think. But then 3DS was just 3DS, it wasn't N3DS. Who knows? Yeah, like, the old games are, like, they're not only gonna not look great on new TVs, unless you get one of those newfangled, like, N64s with HDMI. And even then, is it gonna look that good? The upscaling's still gonna be welcome, especially as streamers, because then we don't have to get all that crazy stuff to be able to upscale it, to make it look better. I wish I had Mario 64, actually. I only have Mario Kart 64. I would totally plug in my N64 just for a comparison, because I have an older capture device that can actually do older consoles. Wait. And going back to what we were saying about people like inventing their own expectations and then getting mad when Nintendo doesn't pull through. I told this story like last week, maybe, but I think it would be interesting to you, Phil. They did at this past GDQ event, they did a Sword and Shield speedrun, and I thought it was really neat because the runners kept talking about how much they like Sword and Shield. And even they admitted, they were like, this game got, like, really bad press when it came out. For multiple reasons. But we love it. We love, like the personality and the charm and the region and the characters. Like, we really like this game. And I was like, this is so refreshing. Because most people, you just hear whining about the national decks. And they just ignore everything else. And they're like, it doesn't matter. I can't bring my Alakazam over. Worst game ever. There were a couple games I saw at GDQ where they were like, you know, a lot of people don't like this game, but we like it. And I was like, you know what? Thank you for just not... It would be so awful if I was watching a speedrun of a game and the runner was just like, I hate this game. I'd be like, man, this is terrible. We are losing. There actually was 2 GDQs ago, there was a run where the guy seemed outright inconvenienced and annoyed that he had to run this game. I forget what game it was, though. And I was like, dude, why did you sign up to run the game? Like, you actually... I think he actually said at one point that he doesn't speedrun it anymore, and I was like, then why are you here? Like, people are weird. It might, Mike. They might be able to fix that, though. They might be able to adjust to that and make it not completely crazy. Yeah, I like the DLC. If anything, I felt bad that I didn't play it more often. Like, I kind of just finished the Pokédex and the campaign, and that was kind of it. I just kind of put it down. But, like, I liked it. I thought it was fun. Even looking for Diglets, I was like, this is fun. I was like, I'm cool with this. This is cool. I thought Clara was awesome. I heard Avery was kind of whatever, but I really liked Clara a lot. Yeah, the only thing I hated about Sword and Shield, and this is the one thing the speedrunners did say, they were like, this part of the game is terrible. Hop is, like, arguably one of the worst rivals they've ever made. One of the runners insisted that How was still worse. I agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. How is also pretty bad, but I think Hop, for me personally, was worse. Leon was pretty awful, too. But then every other character was great. Like, Marnie was great, Sonya was great, like... It was just Hop, I was like, ugh. See, I thought Hal was better because at least he didn't insist on himself, if you know what I mean. Like, Hal was very passive. Which made him very bleh, because it was like, why are you even here? Why do you even give me a rival when the rival character just wants... He's just sightseeing. He's like barely a trainer. He's just sightseeing. But that's better than Hop being nipping at your heels the entire game and having nothing to offer. At least Hal was just pleasant and he was just like, hey, look, mountains. That's neat. Like, he was just liking life, and it was pleasant. It was boring as a rival, because it was like, why are you here? But... Is this what we're doing with our lives? I like how this guy's just watching. How did you not know that that's what was going to happen? That's what I don't understand.
Did they think that that was going to pan out in a way other than that? Did they legitimately think that there was multiple ways for that to have gone down? I don't know if those last two made it or not. The one died though, for sure. The reason you heard people hate the virtual console version of Mario 64 was because of what, like the backwards long jump, like the speedrun technique? You can still do it in the virtual console, I thought. The issue with the virtual console is I heard that it's just really, like, clunky and slow. Like, apparently it has a lot of input delay. I haven't heard anything like that, though. But yeah, there's a... Admittedly, I said part of the reason I want 3D All-Stars is because I want to speedrun Galaxy. Maybe. I keep saying that when I tried to learn the route for speedrunning Galaxy, I actually hated it. So, I might not. But they might fix some glitches that we won't be able to use. That's possible. They might do that. Oh, because the Japanese release didn't have the backwards jump. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, the route could be totally different. That's why sometimes you'll see speedruns where they're like, yeah, we run on 1.1. The retail version is 1.7 now, but we run on 1.1 because of this trick. Like, sometimes that is a thing. So yeah, the route might completely change, because some of the stuff in the Galaxy speedrun might not work. The 64 speedrun might be totally different. Half of that might not work. That was so close. Who got it? Wow, he got it? That's unfortunate. I feel like that other guy got boned. Yeah. Yeah, back then it was like... there weren't patches. So it was just you had to find the right version of the game. Alright, I guess that's good for tonight. We only got that one crown, unfortunately, but View got 2, so that was neat. We still got 3 between us. It is so hot, and it's really making me grumpy. To be totally honest. It's really making me grumpy. Let me see if, let me see who's live. Don't necessarily want to raid that, but I'm gonna go watch it. What is that? Huh. I think we're gonna skip raiding. I have a few things that I want to check out, but I don't really have anything where I'm like, hey, we should go watch this. Oh yeah, I don't know why there's a coming soon thing there. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I noticed that when I booted the game up tonight. Alright, yeah, I think we'll skip it. Let's drop some extra pixels for 15 likes and the end of the stream. Tomorrow we're gonna play Avengers. The only exception... we might start late tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the game tomorrow. Like, it's been shipped. It says it's coming tomorrow. My only concern is that there might be like a big install or day one update or something, so we might have to start a little bit late. So that's possible. So keep that in mind. It might not be 8:30. It might be 9. Maybe it'll be earlier. I wouldn't count on it, but it could be. If I wake up early and there's not a huge update, and then maybe I'll be like, hey, 8 o'clock start. Why not? Yeah, who knows? We'll see what happens. But that is the plan, to play it tomorrow. If I'm hooked enough, we might also play on Saturday. Saturday could be, I might be off, or we might just keep playing Avengers. Sunday, we're gonna take a short break from speedruns, since I did get that sub-hour on Mega Man X4. And I don't necessarily have anything I want to jump straight back into. I kind of do. I kind of want to get back into Link's Awakening. We'll see. I have an art stream scheduled for Sunday, but I might say, hey, let's de-rust on Link's Awakening, because I believe, I've been wanting to get back into that. I don't know if I really want to jump right into it or not, so I'll see what happens. I'll see what I feel like on Sunday. Monday we'll go back to the Crystal Nuzlocke, and I don't know about what Tuesday is gonna have. I don't know what's happening on Tuesday. Might be a more Avengers. It might be. I was thinking about finally getting back to Automa Chef, because I've been kind of hankering for that for a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see. Wednesday will be off. As I said, I've been thinking about making Saturday a wild card day, where, like, depending on how I feel, I might stream or I might take off. Wednesday's going to still be a night off. Like, that's going to be a consistent night off. If that's randomly not a night off, that'll probably be because of another night having to be an off night or something, so. But yeah, Wednesday will be continued planned day off, so. Hey Looney, welcome back. We were just about to call it quits though, sad to say. Yeah, I was just talking about Link's Awakening a bit. I've been wanting to get back into speedrunning it again. Although the route, like, hasn't changed at all, which is kind of sad. But I'd still like to get, sub 2 hours if I could. Yeah, between me and View, we got 3 crowns. I got 1 and he got 2. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I would have preferred to do a little bit better, but, it was still fun, so I can't complain too much. The only thing not fun is how fucking hot it is. I'm getting really agitated. It's 64 out. I'm dying. Like, I'm actually, like, a couple of minutes away from just sweating. Just because having the room closed and the lights on, I guess, is starting to get to me. So, yeah, it's nightmares. It was very humid today. Very disgusting. So I'm gonna go cool off. And then I'll see you guys. Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing Ring Fit, is because it's way too humid. I really want to get back to it, but it's way too humid. Another month, and should be, another month should be fine. I thought about getting a small fan. The only fan I have in here is a big old box fan, and it's probably going to be too loud. But I've thought about getting a small one and putting it, like, over here somewhere. Alright, like I said, so yeah, Avengers tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, View, for playing for a bit. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Jacob, wherever you went, thank you for the super chats earlier, by the way. I did Pixels. So yeah, that'll be that. Yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out tonight. Whether you're hanging out for a little bit or a lot of it, or watching offline, however you choose to watch is appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Avengers. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. And in general, I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.